Yes. Yes, yes. Wait. Hold up. I have a new implement. I don't know if people are able to hear it. Wait. Because it has something to do with the background. Hold up. You guys got to hear this. Watch. Watch. I'm going to turn up the music, right? Tell me what it does when I start talking. Ah? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it totally works. Sick. Ooh. When I talk, the music goes down. Ooh. Wait. Ah! Okay, back down you go. That was a problem I had with recently. I was rewatching the streams and I'm like, wow, the music is too loud. I can't hear myself. Also, I changed my mic. Or I changed my settings again. I'm not satisfied with the way my mic sounds, so I will keep tinkering with it. Yo, Ann, what's up? Huh. Man. What a day. It's honestly, what even happened on Tuesday? I'm saying that not as in like a lot has happened since then, but like can't believe Shadow Milk Shadow? Who's that? What is that? What? They're set. What is it, like an event? Or like something happened in it? Oh no. I see. Hold up. This person versus this person. Oh, I know this one. You thought Shadow Milk Cookie was gonna win this? Even I know Dark Cacao Cookie. I didn't know him by name, but I know him by a look. Look at this twink of a cookie. You thought this guy was gonna win against Dark Cacao? And it still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. In the end, he's exactly what he looks like. A clown. I see Dark. The thing is, I'm not in the CRK fandom or the Cookie Run fandom in general. I don't know anything about it. I still see stuff about Dark Cacao all the time. Not all the time, but like the things that I do see about Cookie Run, it's about that guy, usually. I'm not surprised by any means. Now that you tell me about this, now that I've obtained this information, what would I do with this information? Nothing. I've already processed it all I can. Hold up. What can I say? The power of hate is a strong emotion. Hate is a strong emotion. What can I say? More people dislike Shadow Milk Cookie than Dark Cacao Cookie. And I don't know, it depends. For me, right, as an outsider perspective, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucked up. But you also gotta think about it. Because what if it is just a character that is just like not cool? You know what I mean? Not for who they hate. If you had two people and you didn't like one of them and the other one you really didn't care about, who are you gonna vote for? You know what I mean? What you said is exactly exactly the same thing, just in different words. It's just a different context. Right? It's like if you had the choice between, like, I don't know, a bully versus like an NPC when you're voting for like student council president or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you don't want the bully. You don't like the bully. So you're gonna choose the other person. Like, that's just... That's just how it works. Dark Cacao had a great character. You're giving them even more reason to vote for Dark Cacao over Shadow Milk. Now. See, now the argument is becoming even more clear to me. The voting was justified. Either way, right? The result is the result. What happened. Dark Cacao won. Daddy Cacao, sure. Sure, if that's what the Cookie Run community thinks of him. Then sure. What up? Oh, give me 1 second. Ah! They got everywhere. Actually. Hold up. Give me a second. I actually need to clean this up real quick. Ah, fuck. Give me 1 second. Don't you get me started on this inanimate objects have children. Shit, alright? I already had this thought about cars. Right? You telling me this cookie had a son? No, you call him daddy for one specific reason. And you know what that reason is. Alright? Don't get me started on this. You know Lightning McQueen had a girlfriend? What's the point of having a partner when you're a car? You don't need a partner when you're a car. The very crux of a human relationship, defined by God, is to conceive a child. that will continue the human life and race. What the fuck do you mean these cookies made a kid? You know what? I don't want to go down this path. Atheist. What if it's just like asexual reproduction? You think? Yeah, there was no mother. Dark cacao just like broke a piece off of himself and nurtured it for his son. You're my kid. Cookies are asexual beings within the Cookie Run Kingdom. Jam is blood. Is that what it is in that universe? Ah, right. Wait, the witches are the mothers? The cookies conceive conceive another cookie with a witch. The witch is the mother. Yes. That's right. That's what Cookie Run's all about. The witches. Running out of the witch's place. What's the point of getting married? You are cookies. Cookie people. In what part of your universe makes marriage like make sense? Hold up. I gotta see this. Age adult, great. I'm glad that they had to clear that up. She's pretty, like, for cookie standards, but like, there's no need for that. You know how complicated that stuff is? If I was a cookie, I'd be living my sweet cookie life. Sure, I assume I'd be fighting at some point or running, either or. But I'd be chilling by myself. Like, sure, maybe you'll have a partner. I understand, but what's marriage all about? As a cookie, you don't need that ceremony of marriage. Till death do us part? What death? What? What are you talking about? You know, if it makes them happy, then whatever. You know, seal the vows or whatever the hell. There's a wedding cake cookie, apparently, so some kind of culture exists within the cookie universe that I don't know about. Cookies getting more game than me. That's what it is in the end. This is just me going on a jealous fit. Who's getting married? Whose cookies are getting married? Are there more cookies than just the special cookies? Is that why you have to start a kingdom? I thought the kingdom was just made of the different cookies. Everyone is a different type of cookie. Are there just regular cookie people? Like, is Gingy in there somewhere? You know what I mean? There's regular cookie people in the world, and they have the people that go out and protect them, and then they have like children entertainment with Sonic and Tails, and then they also have idols. BTS is there. Like Jimin, Jungkook, V. Yo, I feel stars tonight. Butter. Butter. That was dynamite. Yeah, you weirdo. You tell people you simp for a cookie, yeah, of course they would look at you like that. Just like you tell a normie that, they're like, you a cookie? You know what I mean? Like, they don't know what shadow milk cookie is. They think you're insane. They don't know what cookie run is, they just think shadow milk cookie. You like a cookie that much? Yeah, I like a cookie that much. Everybody will look at you funny for liking different things. And you know what? You don't have to care about them. All right. Before you continue that thought, who are you calling NPCs? Let's clear this up. Because if you're calling normal people NPCs, as much as I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they do with their lives. I'm like, I'm sure they have some hobby. But yeah, what the hell do they do all day? It's okay to be a normie. You just also have to accept that there are also rather... Actually, a lot of people nowadays are, like, pretty eccentric. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met, like, a single, like, normal person. Have I? No. There's one person. But the thing is, I don't really know a lot about him. No, I don't know. I think it's because I engage in this space. Like, I'm the furthest thing from normie, like normie content. I am not the type of person that attracts normies. In order to attract normies, I'd have to work on my physical appearance, become a flesh tuber. Ooh. No, no, no. Rye mast. Of course. Oh my god, you're such a rye mast. Of course I'm saying that right. Of course I am. And I'm a weeb. You're so right. I'm here dressed up as this weird silver guy. Silver-looking guy. Silver-haired guy. Saying weeb shit on the internet. Can't believe that. Rye mast. My mast. It's English, right? Yeehaw in America. Is Italian? Mamma mia. Just saying, like, the most, like, stereotypical. Like, like, as soon as you said that, and I tried to think of something to say in response to that, I put both of my hands up in front of me and I did the thing. All my fingertips pointed together, touching. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. Have I had Italian food in a while? I don't think I've... I didn't think about it. I've never been to, like, an Italian restaurant, ever. Even, like, I don't know. I know Italians don't consider this, like, Italian, but here in America, you know, the lowest end option for that is, like, Olive Garden. I've never been there. Yeah, I don't... The closest that I've had to, like actual Italians is, like, a New York slice. That's it. And that was a long, long time ago. It was good. But I don't even think a New York slice is a New York thing. There are Italians there, but then, like, I've seen, like, videos of, like, people eating pizza in Italy, and I'm like, for one, that's really small. And two, it's, like, all floppy. Look at it. Look at that. It's soft and floppy. New York slice is, like, is crunch all the way. What the fuck are... Mi amore. The fuck are you saying? Can't do Italian, so you break out, like, the Brooklyn. I'm from Staten Island. I'm gonna have, like, the mob on me in a second. I don't mean any offense. New Yorkers, your pizza's good. Unfortunately, when I did go to New York, actually, it was actually for a class trip, and we were, like, we drove up there, and we were like, they were like, go do whatever you want to do. And the first thing I did with a couple of my friends was go into a Barnes and Noble and, like, and bought manga. we went to the Barnes and Noble. We went up to the manga section. We were like, okay, what am I buying? I bought Ruby manga. Yeah, I did. Bought Ruby manga. Mi amore. Like a big pizza pie, that's amore. You know the videos of that one guy? You know Rentaro Mami, right? Oh yeah. Avocado Man. Don't say any spoilers about him though. I got people who watch the stream that don't know what amami means. Love me. Ah, really? Italian Avocado Man. Ah, I get it. Rantaro Mami. I can't say anything about him. Like I said, no spoilers. Because there's people who watch the streams who don't know anything about Danganronpa. And I so want them to experience it for themselves, because it is, like, Danganronpa is the most, like, guilty pleasure thing. Like, ever. Like, I like it, but I don't want to admit that I like it. Ultimate weak smoker? Yeah? Is that your headcanon? He's high 24/7. I could see that. But yeah, we bought manga in New York, right? And then after that, we visited other places. We went to, like, a Hershey's store. And when we didn't buy anything, so when we tried to leave, one of the workers came up to one of the students and they were like, "Wait, hold up, are you stealing?" And we had to sit there for 5 minutes being like, what's happening? But yeah, and then after that we got pizza. The pizza was good. The place was packed. It was like a small like corner store. The place was packed with people. I guess it was lunch rush at the time. I don't really remember the time. But then I'd suddenly just like gotten something in my eye. I don't know what. I forget what it is. I forgot what it was, but I like suddenly I was just like, eyeball. There's something in your eye. There's something wrong with it. You need medical attention right now. And for the rest of the day, I had like this. It felt like something was in my eye. I don't know what, but there was something in there. And not until we got back home was when I was like, "Hey, can you check on this for me?" We never found out what it was. I think something got into my eye and then it like dug into it, which is gross to think about, but yeah. Which sucks. That was the only time I've ever been to New York, and it was unfortunately hindered by that. Also, we had to watch a musical during that. I had to watch a musical while I was like that. It was not great. You complete a new character for Danganronpa plot. The Lies of the Truth. Ooh, fun. Fankin, right? The amount of times I've like tried. I've said this before, but I've like one thing that I want to do eventually at some point, whether it be while I'm Hase or not, is like I want to make like a mystery kind of, detective-y kind of game. It doesn't have to be specifically Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright. I just want to make something where I'm like, this is this. You couldn't have done this when you do this. Hi, Sak, what's up? This is... Stop! You're wrong! Stop lying! I've always wanted to do something like that. Foreshadowing. Can't go too hard with the foreshadowing now. It'll spoil everything. There's this one anime that like spoils like the death order of the entire anime in the ending. It's really funny like when you see it, and everybody called it out by like episode 3 when it was running. But yeah, don't go too hard, because surprises are meant to be exactly that. I think those are the best parts of those stories. When something unexpectedly happens. Oh, don't y'all start talking this foreign language in my chat. Oh god, I don't have a translator. In realtà non parlo italiano. Oh god. No hablar. Hold up, now I'm curious. My kind of Japanese knowing self is curious now. Oh god. Oh god, it's like when Ambrosia and Sonomi speak Hungarian in my chat all over again. I never know what they're saying. Oh, how do I riff off of this? Oh, me gusta. That's Spanish. No hablar is Spanish too. You're using Google Translate? Are you? I don't know, Sok. You could be like, cause I swear you've spoken like 3 different languages in the chat since you first arrived. You could either be using Google Translate or you could be like what is like a polyglot? You know what I mean? Like you could be anything. I don't know. You guys are just robots in my mind. That's how I'm comfortable. That's how I become comfortable here. This is all just a simulation. Are you a robot? Are you? Are you a robot? I don't know. You gotta tell me. Actually, no, don't tell me. It feels better in my mind. Has been led to believe it's sentient when it's not. It's the paradox. Oh, Shifuku no sen. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. I don't know the kanji for it. You're like that Will Smith movie. The one with the robot. Is it just called AI? What is that? What is it? The one based on a book? I mean, Shifuku could mean anything. It could be like slang, for all I know. Is this the only pronunciation of Shifuku, or is it something else? Watashi fuku. My clothing? Ah. Do. Sen is a number. Right? Or sen is year? Sen is before? It's before? Huh. Before clothing? Is this character naked? Before regular clothing. No, the clothes of the past, because the no is after Shifuku, so it's possessive. It becomes possessive, and then the next word usually describes it, right? No, wait. Yes. The first word becomes possessive. The first word becomes possessive after no, and it becomes possessive of the next thing. Yes. I didn't even know. I know what fuku means. I didn't know Shifuku is regular clothes. Baka. Who you call a baka, huh? Ore wa baka janai yo. Maji tensai desu. I whip out like the most blissful brainwash. Sen. Oh, it's cause okay. It's okay. So it's Senno, not the way you typed it, but though it's Senno like Sennou, right? Yes. Yes. That's why I couldn't get it. Also, I didn't. Okay, I thought it was just one N. No, okay, I know what Senno means now. Okay. I can't believe I didn't get that. Oh. Shifuku? No. Shifuku means blissful? I thought that was shukufuku. Wait, hold up. Meaning. Can I just search up the meaning of this? And now there's a Greek. Yeah. Shukufuku means blessing, right? Or like a oh wait, is celebration of happiness. Oh, it's a blessing. Like an actual yes. I guess there's several ways to say blessings. Oh, Shimatta. Oh, bareta. Oh yeah, you bareta. Oh. Get caught. You you missed the T, but it's okay. I understand what you mean. Wait, hold up. I need to look at this then. Shifuku. I'm gonna take this as like a learning. I'm gonna learn real quick. Shifuku. Private clothes. Okay, so this is Wata Shifuku, is the way it's written. So, is there another way to say this? Wata Shifuku. Shifuku. This is another Shifuku. Ah, here it is. I've never seen these kanji before. There weren't any weebs there. Maybe there were some secret weebs. Secret weebs in the chat. Secret weebs in the class. How was that? How was Japanese class? The only reason why I would want to take a Japanese class, other than me being a weeb, is actually because it'd be quite useful. For me. It's the only reason why I haven't sat down and actually studied is because I've never felt the drive to or the need to. Shifuku. Yeah, let me search this up. I've never seen these kanji before. What kanjis are these? It looks like star, but it's not. And then this has... It says net in it, but it has something else in it too. Fortune? Can I get the kanji? Let me just look at this. It means fortune. Okay, so this one means... Oh... Fortune, fuku. Oh, it's just called fuku. So this is fuku. Then what's this then? Itaru. Itaru? Itaru. And if it's before, it's she. However, I've never seen these before. Of course you want to hide that. The only public anime watchers when I was in school were the shonen watchers. I was in school. I don't know if this is gonna show how young I am. I was in school when Goku was what's the meme? What's the meme with Goku where he's he has his arms down? What is that? What is that meme? So, yeah. Yeah, Goku drip. Yes. I was in school when that was a thing. That is definitely going to show how young I am. Well, whatever. But and like when that became big, right? Everybody was like, I guess anime is cool now. You know, with especially with like the uptick on like media like and content creators that like anime. Old man. Is Goku drip actually that old? Goku drip meme. Hold up. You like anime? Hex? Goku drip. Let me see this. Wow. Old. It's like Lane old. Or it looks like Lane. This is called Serial Experiment Lane. Yeah, it's like Serial Experiment Lane old. Look at that. Yeah, wait, when was Goku drip a thing? Hold up. Goku drip was Grandpa Hase, the oldest young man. Where is young and old defined? It might be. I've been described that a lot when I was in school. Goku drip was a thing in... Oh, it was a thing in 2017? Huh. Wait, really? Okay, well, you guys have it now. I was in school in 2017. I was a student. Oldest young man. Yeah. I don't know why. Should I say this? When I was in school, there was this person that always called me old man. Let's give it 2 more years and it'll be 10 years old, and that's people who were born in 2010 or 15 now. They're starting high school. I hate thinking about that. It's so the passage of time. Just gonna start calling you grandpa. Yeah, the person in school called me that. And then I was like, okay. I don't know why. I think it was because I was like... I think it's because of the way I held myself. I wasn't like the other kids, but not in the way that I was like quirky. I was just like a dude. I was just a dude with like normal taste. Or like in a school that promoted itself as like a music school, right? There's bound to be everybody being some kind of weird. I was like kind of the normal guy. Like I didn't say much. I was kind of quiet. Maybe had bad posture. Did I? I was just like a dude there. Well, obviously I'm not normal. I'm here, but like in school, I hated going to school, so I wanted to be as like invisible as possible. So I just did whatever. I did the bare minimum, and like I helped where it felt like being human would help. Posture, man, posture. I was actually just thinking about that recently too. I did have a complex about my posture, not for like a long time, but when I was younger, I'd say about like, I'm not gonna say a time. When I was younger, there was a picture that I had taken with like, I think I was out with a group of friends, and I noticed that I had like, you know, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like I did like because everybody, I don't know why, but everybody in that group of friends was short, and I was the tallest out of all of them, even though I'm a very regularly sized human. So like I had to like, you know, in order for the picture to be even, I had to like lean down, right? But I did the thing where like I leaned down and then I stuck my neck out. And when I look back at that picture, I looked at it and I'm like, wow, I have no neck here. And then I was like, do I look like that all the time? I hope I don't. Like, it looked like there was nothing there. It looked like there was a body and then a head. Like, I was like, uh-oh. And so, like, I don't know. It's been a long time since then. But now I check my posture. I check my posture, like, fairly regularly. Like, I make sure, like, my chest is out, you know, like, my back is, like, arched, you know. Like, obviously, I'm not checking all the time, especially when I'm sitting. When I'm sitting, it's kind of the worst. It's hard to remember, but, like, you know, when I stand, I'm like, okay, gotta... You know, stretching back always reminds me. I'm like, okay, this is arch back, chest out. Good. Burn on. It I looked at that picture and I was like, honestly, I was mortified because I was like, despite how I might look IRL, which you guys don't know, I do care about my physical appearance quite a bit. Being the very conceited person I am. You usually don't arch your back. I thought for the longest time that arching your back, I thought your spine was supposed to be straight when you stand, right? So I was like, when I looked into when I looked into the mirror and I was like, oh, checking my posture, I was like, my thing should be straight. And the thing is, my back naturally arcs. Like I just arc. It just does it. And I'm like, oh, I don't want that. So then I like lean forward a bit because I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want it to be there. But apparently it is natural. I found out like a bit after that. So I'm like, okay. So it's like arch back, puff chest, you know. And if is it more of like a habit thing? I think having good posture is more of a habit thing than it is like an actual like, makes it look like you have to pull off the Johnny Bravo. You know what I mean? As much as Johnny Bravo is the biggest like go-getter, womanizer, kind of like attention-seeking guy, he does it right. Sometimes I look into the mirror and I feel like being Is that a good feeling to you? Greek man? I don't know what to call you. Is that a good feeling? Honestly, I assume everybody from heaven is like a good-looking person. So I'm like, you must be a looker. Alexander, I got it. Hello, Alexander. I want to feel like I'm being exiled from heaven. Fight for my chance back, or switch sides. Fight for somebody. Hades? Hades, you want me, right? Please? I knew an Alexander. He played bass when we were in school. Nope, he played guitar. How could I forget? And it's a story, fall from heaven. But like, actually, that means we have to get to heaven first. Are we falling from heaven? Are all humans just exiled angels? Or exiled people from heaven? Overseers? Maybe there are some people that are just put onto this earth to look over humans. I still think the name, Damn. Happens to the best of us. It's okay. Sometimes friendships just turn out that way. The name is cool. Alexander the Great. He sure was great, right? Oh, the idea of friendship. I think having friends are nice. I'm sure he's fine. Just have to turn him down. Yeah. Good on you, man. Good on you. I know it's very easy to say that, right? Like, all you gotta do is just turn him down, you know? Like, that's all you gotta do. Man, that... And I'm saying this from personal experience. So... take it from me. That's hard. It's hard turning down people. That's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that. It's the only reason why I don't really like relationships. One of the many reasons, actually, but one of them. Xantu Miranzo? You were already on Earth? Is there like a sanctuary on Earth? Only one of them turned nasty. Only one of them turned nasty? Aw. I hope it's all good then. You guys I assume you guys just don't talk to each other anymore. I was confessed to once when I was in school, and I didn't know how to process it. Despite how I might have held myself up in school and what I may seem like, I was very dumb. I was a very dumb guy. Specifically, like, emotionally, I was very, like... I didn't know a lot of the feelings I felt. And a lot of it kind of just muddled in my brain. And it turned into like... It turned into this whole situation where, like... I think I've talked about this on stream, now that I'm saying this again. It turned into this whole situation about, like, we couldn't see each other for a while, but they had told me they liked me over text. And that, for me, that's the worst way. That's the worst way to communicate. This is also the reason why I don't like texting that much. And I gave, like, the most, like, condescending... I didn't know what to say, so I gave, like, the most condescending answer about the way I felt. And I look back on it now, and I'm like, God damn it, what are you thinking? I don't know if that's trauma dumping. I'm sure it isn't. This is just the reason why I feel like certain things. I don't want it to be trauma dumping, but I just felt very. It's the main reason why I kind of handle myself the way I do. Didn't you feel the same way? No. I didn't know. I didn't. Now that I look back on it now, I didn't. But I think what I was gripping with at the time was, like... I don't feel the same way, but I'll have the experience of it. You know what I mean? I saw it as a chance to learn something. Like, it was like, I don't like you, but maybe I'll either, one, learn to like you, or two, learn things about relationships. You know what I mean? I liked learning through experiences. So it felt very well, I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to form a relationship based on that, because I was conflicted. I was conflicted because on one point I'm like, maybe I should do it just to see what it's like, but also like, you know, I'm kind of an asshole if I like, I'm the asshole if I enter a relationship and I'm like, I'm only doing this for myself. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what though, when I gave them a reply, I don't remember the full message, right? I don't remember the full message, but when I replied to them, the last message that they had sent me was, if you could please send me like a reply to like what I said, like that'd be great. I'm like, honestly, I didn't even know that they had told me, because the thing is, when the way they had told me that they like had feelings for me was through a TikTok. One of those I don't even know if it was TikTok or it was like just a short video. You know those videos of like, send this to said person if said person, you know what I mean? That's the way they confessed to me, right? And at first I didn't watch it. I'm the type of person, and I don't know, I think this is more of a habit than it is like who I actually am. People send stuff in like videos like that in group chats like all the time. At least the ones that I'm in, right? And I usually just like, I just skip them. I don't watch them, you know. It's because usually it's in a group chat, so it's like, I probably don't need to watch this. Like, someone will watch this and then people think it's funny media. I don't engage in that, right? I think it was like a week later, right, is when they were like, hey, reply, and I'm like, what? What? Reply for what? Seriously, I was like, so yeah, and then that's when the thinking started, and that's when I was like, oh, a relationship, maybe I could experience one. But I'm like, you don't really like the person the same way you like them, right? Did you just delete all your messages? So I was very like, I was very conflicted. And then when I typed out a message, I don't remember what the message said, but I remembered the very first line of the message. It was, "Oh, you're such a handful." And to this day, I don't know what the rest of the message is about. And honestly, I think I'm fine with not knowing. But for the longest time, I beat myself up over that. I sent it. I sat on it. The Greek man hath a band. Alexander. Yeah, right? Alexander, your messages are in print. Do not try to run away from your excuses or from this experience. I am giving you the true who am I as a person, Hase Utahara experience. Don't you try to run away. Alexander could do whatever he wants. But yeah, I sat there and I was like, did I say the right thing? It's very mysterious. It is very mysterious. But are you probably running away from the ops? Alexander, we have footage of your VOD, right? We have footage of your messages right here, Alexander. Do not worry. Maybe Alexander was truly a philosopher. Is there a philosopher named Alexander? Maybe, just maybe. But yeah. You knew him? You guys have a storied history with each other. You just thought it was another Alexander. You know, it's okay. Whether we see him again or not, it's whatever. But yeah. Aphrodisias? Oh my god. It really was him. Alexander Aphrodisias. Peripatetic. That's how you say that. Oh, Alexander. I've missed my chance. It's whatever. But yeah, like... I had said that, and then I had sat on it, and then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But I was such a scaredy cat at the time. You don't know much about the peripatetic school, is it? They probably believed in something radical or something. Or did they? Of walking. To walk about. Sure. That's what it is. But yeah. I was such a scaredy cat, right? And because there was a situation where we couldn't see each other, like IRL for the longest time. It just sat there and it stewed, and I like being like the emotionally charged teenager I was, I spiraled into like basically what I am now. The person before that event and after that event are two different people. They're two very different people. And I ended up being very... I did end up apologizing, right? And they accepted the apology. But I continue to like... Even after that, I continue to like beat myself over the head with it. It was very bad. It was very bad. But yeah. So don't ask me about relationship stuff. The worst person for that. I'm the worst person for that. And that is the main reason why I do not not that I do not care. I simply, my value for friendships and relationship has been different ever since. Oh, I ain't getting in ever. You know what? It's a decision. You know what I mean? You came out better. Good. That's good. I don't think there's ever a better. I mean, it's always a perspective thing, right? It's always different. It's pigeons for me. It's a really nice park. It's a really nice park. A freshly painted wooden bench. A couple crumbs of bread. And the birds flying by. Like Tesla. Yep. Nikola Tesla. Enough about that. This stream got real sad real quick. Now you heard it. You've heard it all about me. Honestly, I haven't made a meaningful relationship ever since. And I say made because I met the boys before. Before that whole thing happened. They are the closest things to me. And I don't even talk to them that much. Only if when they come and chat when we play a game, that's it. Oh my god. Enough about that. We got a game to play. Remember when this game was about, or this stream was about Disco Elysium? You know a bunch of folk now. That's what I like to hear. I'm not the type of person. I've said this a lot. I'm like a very isolated person. It's on theme. Don't worry. It's okay. I didn't even say this. I didn't even get to say this. I did update the rules before this stream. There are a couple new rules. I totally forgot to bring that up. I came into today's stream being like, what am I gonna talk about? I didn't know. That was one of them. And I forgot. Oh well. If you want to check it out though. New rules. But yeah, I'm the type of person that just doesn't like to make connections, period. Now. No more sock. Sock is banned. Forever. And if I ever see sock is already banned. And if I ever see some kind of alt account, or if I even get a scent of him that permeates off of another account, that's also getting banned. And I ban any mention of sock. Any and all. No one's allowed to talk to him about him. You can talk to him. I don't care. But about him in my chat? Where's the music? Was this game always this quiet? Oh, wow, that's loud. Exiled once more. You are hereby banished. Leave thine lands. Yeah, I need to lock in. I need to lock in and play this game. Is definitely one of those. It's one of those weeks where I want to just like sit down and just. It's like working. It's like I'm actually working. Playing through this game. You have to bring back banishment as some kind of form of punishment. The thing is, like, where would we banish them to? Like the Nile? The Amazon? Everywhere is like hospitable to some degree. Everywhere. At some point. Always. Like, that's what prison is like banishment.
Thank you again for lending.
Controlled banishment. Banish them from the country or the region. And they have to start a life like somewhere else with nothing. That's kind of... That does kind of suck, actually. Bye-bye. You gotta leave. I don't know where you're leaving, but you gotta be not here. Can I talk to you guys?
And Mikhail,
oh my god.
notice the windows.
Oh my god.
Especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
What? The blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you, approaches, and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on,
Yes,
hypertext?
hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
You're right, Half-Light. This doesn't mean anything. Wait, what about the windows from before?
Yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The boy stays hidden behind the helm of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Did you kill the guy on the tree?
The man speaks in the artificial.
Remember when this game was about
professor or someone who's been
was
on
about a
too
murder?
many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Yes.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
What's so fascinating about an empty building? You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Yes. He raises his hand to his eye, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this
Yo,
very
Shaki, what's up?
building,
How you doing?
that they developed prototypes for
Welcome to the Disco Elysium stream, where we sit here and hear people talk about a lot of different things. Phasmids, electrical tapes, maybe an inkling of murder. A tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
What happened?
Revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their
talking to
assets
Tran.
and expropriated those very advanced prototypes.
Yeah,
Possibly from
this is the first
very
time I'm talking to him. I still
or one
haven't
of the
fully
adjacent ruins.
explored all this. I haven't fully explored everything in this side. It's Wednesday. It just became Wednesday, and now I'm just walking around, talking to everybody. Hi, Trent.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management.
Trent.
Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Yo, at least he doesn't, or at least I read his name and he doesn't have like any outstanding like adjectives about him, alright? Like, I'm not gonna see horrible father Trent. Thank God. It's just Trent. You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
The what?
A pleasure wheel?
It's a hamster ball. It's a hamster wheel for the workers when they get bored.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive.
We're going to war!
It was supposed to become
Protect
a
the
global
pleasure
center of
wheel!
innovation in cybernetics. But history
Just
had other plans.
that plan didn't work. Who went to war again? The people attacking were like, attack the pleasure wheel first. The pleasure wheel's the first priority target. I don't want to think about the pleasure wheel. There's so many ways that you can interpret the pleasure wheel. And most of them I dislike. What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Oh, should I... Oh, I don't want to be an ass. Means they all died to the hands of... Oh, the communists, right. Communism. Should I tell him? Little kid. Little kid. You listen to me and I'll tell you everything about the murder, alright? Did you... You start interrogating the kid. You grab him by the shoulder, you start shaking him. Did you kill the guy on the tree? Are you the 8th Hardy Boy? Tell the kid about the communisms. I mean, he's gonna have to face the reality of life at some point. I don't know what the reality of this world is. I'm dumb, but... Yeah, let's tell him.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
Oh, he doesn't know about communism. What did the revolutionaries do with the advanced tape
They
computers?
used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What should we use this next tape on? We need to send the most important. We're running low. We have to send only the most important messages to the front lines. All right, what are we gonna send? Protect the pleasure wheel. You can interpret the pleasure wheel in as many ways as you want. I interpret it as just a hamster wheel for the workers to run on. I also think of it, if anybody knows what this is, because only the most degenerate will know. The Knights of the Round Table. Is that what it's called? Hold up. Let me search it up real quick. Okay, I don't think it's called Knights of the Round Table. Knights of the Round Table actually refers to the actual Knights of the Round Table. There is a thing that I'm thinking of that has a name like that. That is very wrong and very not PG. So this is all I'll say about it. What's
What's
that?
the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent
What's
out
the
to
What's the Knights of the Round Table?
governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Oh, little guy has a hobby.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
What's a worm? That's all they talk about, and I think they described it. I just wasn't paying attention to it. How did these tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
You know it's long. You know it's gonna be long-winded, and like us sitting here and talking to this guy forever. When the game is like, buckle up, get ready for this. Thank you, game.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, Wompty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Ockerman? Is he Levi's brother? Bad joke. Keith and Guy Juiced? What are you talking about?
The Womty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and
At
so
least
there
he's
were
handsome.
some parallels.
He's
That's
canonically
why
handsome,
curator
yes.
Paul Ockerman chose to...
You're making this up. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Womty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an
You can, yeah,
exhibition space
as long as you're
slash
good looking.
Contemporary Art Research Center.
As long as you're good looking, I will listen to you talk all day. That's exactly the reason why I haven't blown up yet. Why I'm still here at a humble 150. Not complaining. Gosh. Do the things that come out of my mouth, do they sound like I'm
But
complaining?
Perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile.
I'm sorry, that's one thing I'm
One could
starting to
write
become
directly
self-conscious
onto
about.
tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
The RCM should get some of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. So they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Is what my countrymen find enjoyment in. Really? Oh, you got me. I hope it doesn't come off as complaining, especially when it comes to something like numbers. I'm never mad about numbers. I'll complain about other bullshit. Numbers is too real of a topic for me. One of the many things that I'll stay humble about. Because I am someone who's exactly the opposite of that. I do not like people complaining that much. Why did the revolutionaries destroy
Who
it?
knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
He takes a step back. The boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind. I want to ask something
But
else.
of course. What else?
Want to hear about the
Sure.
fell building again?
What's on?
Nope.
But of course. What else?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He brushes it off like it's nothing at all.
I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
I don't want to ask him for money. I don't want your money. I just want to see if whether my profiling skills were working.
Of course, Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact,
Yeah?
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime,
Romance and
biographies
biographies.
of famous people.
Great, that's all that.
No, thanks to
Thank you for all the
having me
information.
and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain.
My brain.
If anything, this was rather one-sided.
All he did
did
was
the
talk.
talking. Whatever.
You only talked at me. Whose brain is doing the picking? You invaded my brain with knowledge.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
I see
Dripping
inside.
water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow
Knock,
of a
knock.
collapsing stick.
Is the 8th Hardy boy in here?
There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
Knock, knock.
They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Open. Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
Yeah.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Foreshadowing? Kitaragi's gonna shoot someone at some point. Oh, hell yeah, Kitaragi. That's my partner. Wait, hold up. What's that? Wait, you can get in here. How do you get in here? Oh, there's something in here. I'm super curious now. Oh yeah, we can look at this thing.
You see, a slogan you...
Damn. I did read that already. Oh, there's a ladder. Kitsuragi, there's a ladder. It's... Hey. I said there's a ladder. I want to look at the ladder. Fine. Check everywhere else then. A makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make a boardwalk habitable. That tarp will keep neither rain nor sand, or snow, nor wind. Wink. Oh, I got terror. A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. I'm taking back to planet and evil. Go do what you gotta do, dog. I'll be here, vibing out. The vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Usual. Ooh. Oh my god. I got nerd glasses. Hell yeah, I got them prescription glasses. Wink. Go, you gotta save the planet. I'm living here too, so go work on that. Is there even anybody here? Who's here? Ooh, there is someone here. A big wine canister. It's open and empty. What is this?
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on. That is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Isn't it just rotting
Don't
fish?
believe.
What is it then?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Oh, he's dead. That person's dead.
Something cold waits in the pit of your stomach.
Uh-oh.
Fear. The signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away. A warning.
A memento mori.
Memento mori.
Hold on,
The
Lieutenant. Something's
has
not right.
already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Careful, these floorboards look rotten and weak. Oh man, how long has this dead person been here for? That's... Oh, binoculars. Oh, binoculars. It's a long way for your death from here. 20 meters at least. Stop messing with it.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
A
2
tear.
empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
Can I take it?
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Can I
A tragedy.
examine the
Whoever
cigarette
tossed it here
package?
was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Astra.
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Oh, what? Tar? You can smoke tar? I mean, you can smoke anything, I guess.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to
What?
concentrate.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
The sea air brings some relief.
like, how could you tell it was mayonnaise or ketchup? Yeah, if it's not that old, then I guess. Thinking, get your thinking brains on. There's a dead body here. And there's a day or two old shish kebab wrapper. Hello, dead person.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle.
Stop
Right
looking
next
at
to
me
him
like that.
is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
So he died recently.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now, carefully.
Oh,
Just another
I can
day.
use my
Just
thinking
another
brain.
dead body. Breathe.
Study the man's
He's
clothes.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Uh-huh.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Library
His
card.
jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
Really? I don't know. My contrarian brain thinks that he was killed,
His expression is dull.
aka
like the sea
murdered. Of
behind
course,
him.
he got
Drops
killed.
of water shining on
Whether it
his
was by a
mustache.
person or natural
His
causes is
eyes,
another
empty
question.
and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
Are you the 8th Hardy Boy? study
There's
the
some
surroundings.
dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
The chewing gum is interesting too.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
Are you sure?
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Ah, it really was an accident. It was an accident. Except on the
They
floorboards.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
What is I guess the broken floorboard wouldn't be under there unless we want to look into the water, which while it's snowing, that's a death sentence. Examine the bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
He looks at two other bottles near the coin-operated viewer, and then at your yellow plastic
I'd
bag.
prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
What? I gotta make money. Kitsuragi, I'm not gonna have a place to sleep. The chewing gum wrapper.
Lebowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Okay.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
I see.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Alright.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks down. Like the way you came. Or
That's
south.
just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
I think labeling him as an alcoholic is premature. We don't know anything yet. All this evidence? I mean, actually, I don't know. He smells of alcohol, right? A bit
We
premature.
do know that he was married.
Yeah. Okay.
But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think? What do you
Death by
think happened here?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be related to the lynching? Do you think he was drunk?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Okay.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
I want to. Half-Light, I love you, man. Half-Light's my favorite. We should consider the possibility that we're dealing with a sequence killer here.
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those two bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident.
I'm just saying that we should be open to all possibilities.
Yes, but I just wanted to make it clear it's not a sequence killer, okay?
Yo, Rayan, what's up? You think he was drunk?
Oh,
Maybe.
yes.
What about alcohol poisoning or liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Someone should be responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
He smiles sourly.
It
Okay.
does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Yep. What should we do with
From
them?
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found them. We should finish this.
All right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Roger that. We got another case on our hands. Oh, hell yeah. The detective is doing detective work. Fucking hell yeah. This is what I played this game for.
Into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look at the
If
backside.
lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55 211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Oh, they want us to call this.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema.
Oh.
See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by. If lost, please return the
Look
card.
inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil.
Oh, we have to go all the way back to the
Radio
Kanema?
thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Okay.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Ooh.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how did this jacket get so
It's
disgusting?
a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
Think about
Seriously.
it. Think about it.
Occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Hell yeah.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed.
Don't
It
mind me,
must have
Kitsuragi.
spent
I just
quite
gotta
some
look
time
at this
in the water
amazing
before
jacket
the
that we
tide
found.
deposited it ashore.
What is the crest made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
And they hung it on the really high
The
fence?
faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
It's pretty disgusting. I've had enough. What happened once someone else put it on the railing?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't think
It's
of any
too
of this.
late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Ew, ew. Ah, really?
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
I have gloves on.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction.
Alright, I have to find a private place to do that. Moonshine, probably. Smells like tasty fermentation. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Fermentation. Pickles? Gross. No one likes pickles here. I really can't open that? Oh, so many things to look at. Whoa. I have a Kitsuragi thing. Here. Boy driver. Code. These are all things that I've done already. Can't I fast travel? I thought I could fast travel in this game. Hopefully I find out how to do that. A dead phone. A smashed receiver. Looks like someone hung it up too hard. A kick drum pulse. Music is coming from inside on the ice. Sign reads St. Bern 1147. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. Pews? I don't know what that is. An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. So someone's inside? Or go inside then. Get up here. There's always something up here. Anything? Oh, what's this? Blink. Money. Whoa. Barrel is recently discarded. Still smells of fuel oil. The chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must be a pretty big one. It must be. We're gonna save. Let's go inside.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see
What the
a
heck?
handle.
What is this thing
It's
anyway?
military. A service depot of some sort. Probably
Used to
something
service
that is
what?
no longer there.
The lieutenant looks at the hunching. Concrete toad in front of him.
It may have been used to service an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere,
Is this
or
important?
a fortification, like a sea fort in the bay.
I want to look at it. Where's my interfacing outfit? Hold up. Interfacing. I don't have any interfacing outfit things. What the heck? Oh, wait. Or what is interfacing? Interfacing is yellow? I thought it was blue. Hold up. My interfacing outfit. Please. Yeah, oh my god. I don't have any interfacing. Oh. Kitsuragi. How are we gonna do that? This place is huge. Interfacing? Rhetoric. Empathy. Oh, the audio's going weird. Honk. Honk honk.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh. Set the
Around.
reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions.
Look at the little
It's
crickets in
cold
there.
for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens get some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
The lieutenant doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you, putting the pack down on... I'm sorry, Kitsuragi. This is someone's hobby. You don't put people down for their hobbies?
Nothing has changed.
If they want to look for really fake creatures that super don't exist, then we'll let them. Cigarette butts. Clean away under the rock. Brand Tio Morty. Sure. Someone made a campfire here, not a long time ago. A rusted control box for the radio relay tower. This thing. The ladder is too rusted to climb to see air has eaten it away. Blink. I got a tie now. Tiny inlet there. Off in the far distance where the posts trail toward... board. That's the end of the sentence. Alright, Kitsuragi. There are things we got and there's things that we don't got. Where are we? We are up here. The church. Okay, yeah. Oh, so that's the church, right? Oh, there's so much shit. Would you like to hear... Oh, wait. Before I say that, gotta make sure I save. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? Aww.
More than twice your height stands shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Rattle the doors to see if they
Nothing
open.
happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
What?
I don't think that's going to work.
Inspect the
The
carpentry.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood.
I don't want to
before
run
they
my hand
reach
over
the
the wooden
threshold.
beams. That's splinter territory. Back up and look at the door.
The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Take a closer
This
look at the
cheap-looking
padlock.
padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Look at the
You
sticker.
see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like
Oh.
a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Thank you, church
There
doors.
is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes
It's
it so
the
modern?
contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
What are you conceptualization? What are you talking about, man? Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Damn. What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior
I
delinquency
haven't
here?
seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I agree, but it's very modern. But the cheer guy, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
This is super easy.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
I think we should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Should I rip off the sticker? I'm about to get a free sticker.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect
The
the staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily
want us to-
attached to the wood.
Like cut the
Closer
staple.
inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all.
Taco
but
time.
a nail.
Ooh,
The work
tacos.
has been done
Yummy.
recently and is unprofessional, to
We
say
had-
the least.
We had tacos recently, my family, and it made me realize that tacos are like the worst thing to eat when you're like watching your diet. Gosh. Especially when you make them yourself. You can make so much and then whoops, you've gone over. You know what I mean? Watch yourself when you eat tacos. Tacos are good. Man, I've only ever had one good taco. that isn't like home tacos, you know? Taco Bell isn't good. It is a curse and a blessing. I wish. I'm sitting here on my Fit Hub being like, okay, I gotta count my macros. Make sure I'm not going over. Yeah, I'm sure it's a... Well, I want to be massive. Well, I want to be a pretty boy. A pretty well-adjusted man. Not well-adjusted. Here in my not-so-massive body. Here I am, gaining a pound a week for eating a lot for about 2 days straight. Gosh.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
You got called a twink. You got called a twink! They're challenging you. Okay, so Kitsuraki wants us to look around the building first, which is fine. I want to peel off this... Ooh, there's money. Oh. Thank you. You got called... You're a twink. Sokka's a twink. And from what I hear, you're a very popular twink. What are these? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Are these just free things? I want to be an ogre. This has so much stuff here. I'm rich. I have money to go through my day. If we could, like, swap sock. Because I realized this about my body recently. It's, like, super easy for me to like, gain muscle and maintain it. Ooh, what the fuck? Whoa. This must have taken a lot of patience to do. Trash from an unending party. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Some tribalistic markings. This post has been covered in little humanoids. Ooh, wait. We got an artist here. Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello there.
Hi.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
You were called an otter? Were you swimming? I mean, being called an otter when you're swimming is a very good thing. You're very good at swimming. If you're just called an otter, I don't know, maybe they're calling you cute. Sokka's a cute twink. You know, this time the government almost got you. Almost got... Time to seal the deal. Hello? Government, along with those bodyguards and your closest government official, I need someone who could do their job properly. You're starting to realize you got called many weird things. I think there are points in my... I think I've had moments like that too. So you should have a hat on.
Should you?
You don't have to do anything.
I should, and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Why? This hat's been on me the entire time, lady. It's nice. You should wear one too if you're planning to see outside in this.
Yeah, well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Okay.
Your pulse rises.
Oh fuck. I'm the least authoritative person. And I can't come back to this choice. That
I'm
kinda
sorry
like-
I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
AZALI.
Okay.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
What's that device there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose.
Burger.
The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Sal Burger? That's my favorite burger. What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Right.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No idea.
How does this thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know.
Burger.
Somehow
Burger.
it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only
I
picks
watched-
up structure-borne sound.
I
if you like
watched
techno
a
babble.
short today about someone making like an egg sandwich. It had like an egg. It was like a whipped up egg, white, and then they put more eggs. They put an egg salad inside the egg, and they put it in between two pieces of bread. That thing was 600 calories. Can you believe that? I'm like, if I ate that, I'd be like, I want another one. But also, 600 calories. Can't be spending calories like that willy-nilly. If I'm gonna spend my calories on something, I want it to fill me up. Like yesterday I had this. My father had air fried these like chicken thighs, right? It was a chicken thigh with a chicken leg attached to it, like the whole leg of the chicken, basically. And I just had that. I had that with a small bowl of rice and some kimchi, and I'm like, damn, I'm full. And I looked at it. That chicken is like, I don't know, from what I read, it was like 300, 350 calories. That whole leg, I had one leg. One thigh, one leg. And then like kimchi is negligent because it's kimchi. And then the rice is like 150, 200, and I'm like, that's 200 right there, and I feel so good. There are so many things that are negligent. Most vegetables are negligent when it comes to calories. You don't have to think about vegetables too much. Spices are negligent. Sauces, unless you're using a lot of a sauce, sauces are usually negligent. Everything else you count. Look out for the unhealthy kind. Oh yeah. It's definitely like a. I think it's good to be disciplined. I don't think it's good to be obsessed. This time you didn't forget. Oh, you didn't you didn't forget. What do you mean you didn't forget? Like, was there another time? Yeah, you cheat once in a time. Yeah. I give myself one day every week. And it's usually Sunday? Usually Sunday or Monday. That's how you keep healthy. You know what?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean, forget it.
Sure.
Where'd you get this mic
Same
from?
place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
The Palaceum?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum?
The Palaceum.
It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van
You just
Eyck.
eat it. The unhealthy stuff comes every once in a while. The only thing that I eat that is like quote unquote unhealthy is the ice cream I eat every night. That's how I reward myself. It's my reward. 3,000. Holy shit, man. 3,000 just like every day? And you don't gain weight? You have to 4,000 to gain. That's so much. That's so much. You know how much I have to eat in order for me to gain weight? 2,000. Maybe 1,900. That's wild. 3,000. You get... What the fuck? Should be around 3... Oh my god. That's wild. I sit here being like, okay, I can have like one hard-boiled egg for the protein, but it's gonna cost me... But is gonna cost me like a bit. But I'm like, whatever, I'll eat it. It'll, like, if I feel like eating it, I'll eat it, whatever. Really? I see. Do you sweat like crazy then? You sweat a lot? I think that's something that happens, right? With high metabolism people? Or is it high metabolism, or is it just like your body just doesn't process it? It processes too fast, or it doesn't do it enough? I would assume the former. Very interesting. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Let's look at those.
Yes?
Actually, I had some non-mic related questions to you. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What is it exactly you're recording?
I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
The processing and the metabolism. Yeah, that's a trait I learned recently about people that have generally like higher like metabolisms, or like can process more food. They sweat a lot. Which is interesting to me. I don't consider myself someone who sweats a lot, but like, you know, when it's hot, like I'll be like, you know, drips, like I'll be out on the field, you know, drips on my face. I got the straw hat, look up at the sun, back of my hand, wiping my forehead. Like I would like, but I won't be like drenched, you know what I mean? The only time I ever feel like that is when I actually feel the sweat, which actually recently, because it's getting hotter with spring coming up, I'm starting to feel it. It's starting to come to that temperature where, you know, sleeping in my bed is starting to become very uncomfortable unless I have a fan set up. You know what I do? I have a fan, but I don't point it at myself. I point it like outside my window. I don't know if people do this. I feel like I'm the only person that knows to do this. If it gets too hot in my room, instead of pointing the fan at me, I point it outside my window. So all the air inside the room goes out, and then it gets replaced by new air inside. I used to do the thing where I pointed it so that it blows the air from outside my room into my room. But then it didn't work. It doesn't work as good as pointing it outside. I'll say tips. If your room's too hot and you got a fan in a window, point that fan outside the window. Aha, air circulation. That's right. That's right. It's very smart. I was like, I did the first thing, and I'm like, this sucks. It's still hot. And then I searched it up, and they're like, yeah, point it outside. And I'm like, oh, sick. Point outside. It works immediately. It gets a bit too cold, actually. But you may have it worse temperature-wise, but you gotta fight with the heat. You gotta fight. Oh, yes. That is true. That is true. It's so wet over there. Humidity. I hate the way humidity feels. It's so rarely humid in the States, I'm pretty sure. And when it is though, it feels sticky and it's gross. And if I'm outside, especially, oh god, that's one thing that I'm grateful for. Not sticky hot days. You eat spicy food all the time, yummy. I also like spicy food. Wait, what are the headphones for?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Very nice.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are the recordings for? The cracks
The
and the footsteps?
musicians in the Elysium used them for making music.
Last
They
summer I had
looped
to
the
walk
stuff,
around
cutting
with
the
an open
tapes
dress shirt.
together.
Had floral stuff on it. Very
They'd
nice.
make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling.
If
Crazy sounds like that.
I really,
It's hard to explain.
I do like the feeling of like, or I can imagine liking the feeling of. It's like a really sunny like summer day, and like it's hot, but like there's like a cool breeze. You know what I mean? Like if I'm out on like a beach, right? And it's like it's really hot, the sun's out, but there's like a slight breeze. That's a good day. I like that. After I graduated, I went on this trip with friends, and like it was near the coast, and it was to a beach house near the coast. And like every day, it was in the summer, and every day it was just like that. It was so cool. I'm like, I actually feel like going outside now. I feel safe. Unlike in most of America. There are some embarrassing things that happened on that trip, though. Just not.
Anyway, I thought
I
I'd
like the
make
breeze
some
hit the
too.
beaches.
It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
Beaches, I like private beaches. I was on that damn island. You don't like the memories. Oh, gosh. But yeah, beaches are kind of awkward for me. You know, just anywhere public where I have to swim. I don't like being exposed. If it's like a private beach, maybe. But I'm not, like I say, I'm not of the privilege.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
And Croatia's are way better. Croatia? Not that you're from Croatia, right? Or anywhere near Croatia. You could be
The
anywhere.
sharp drop
You could
in
be
his
in
voice
Russia.
is almost
You could be in Mongolia.
like a warm
And
blanket has fallen
you just
off
know
my
what the
shoulders.
the Croatian
The
ones are
wave
like.
of chill, the quivering jaw, indication of a drug high.
That's all I'll say. There you go. Isn't that like mega hot? They can't drive for crap.
Take this, you're cold.
The lieutenant takes off his
No,
jacket.
man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
The lieutenant backs up. He throws you a glance. Oh, should I give her the hat?
Thanks.
She puts it on. It's a bit large for her. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is it?
That? The boys think it could
Depends
be
on
a
the
place,
humidity.
like the Palaceum or something.
Yeah.
Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
It's like mega hot.
And who
What kind
are
of winters
these
do you
boys?
have?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Oh man, you know what? I always forget this. Imagine what it's like in below the equator. You know what I mean? Like we're up here. Yeah, it's hot because I'm icy. Ah, personal information. Ah. But you're right there, huh? But like below the equator, like in Australia specifically, is what I'm thinking about. Like, it's getting hotter here, but it's getting colder there. It's so weird to think about. I remember exploring an island in. What's normal other in Morocco? I can imagine, right? Because it's right. Hold up, my geography is being tested. It's like right there, isn't it? Next to the equator. Nope. The equator is down there. South of Spain. Ah, I know where Spain is. South of Portugal. Wow. That's where the equator is? What the heck? That's so low. That's a lot lower than I thought it'd be. With east support. What? Do I know what east is? I gotta search up a compass now. Compass. News. The middle of most projections. I'm looking at it through the Google. The Google Maps. East is right. Okay, yeah, I see it. No, this is definitely the equator because it goes through Equatorial Guinea. Yeah, that's a lot lower than I thought it'd be. I thought it was like a bit more up. I honestly thought it went through like where. I thought the equator went through where Mexico and South America connect. You know, like next to like Colombia. Oh, it does go through Colombia. Africa is just a lot higher than I thought it'd be. Okay. Cool. Wow. And is that hot still in Morocco? You move geography? Are you moving the tectonic plates right now? Are you telling me you're a cartoon character and you have the power to move the tectonic plates? What was what was Pangea like? Is it gonna be a Mega Pangea? Megagea? What is it called? I in fact do not love geography. I understand that is cool and interesting. And I'm glad that you guys like it. I've just never had a particular interest at it.
And why is that?
Nuevo Pangea? That was called? Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like...
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to
That
freeze?
stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Are you sure?
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
Why can't you?
I got my recordings to do. I
Why
feel
can't you take
better
it?
outside.
I have other
Go
questions.
ahead.
Please tell me about this music place that they've been playing.
It's supposed to become
playing
like
in the
a
church.
club for anodic
Oh.
dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
Yeah? What is anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like electronic instruments like synthesizers.
Synthesizers
Yes.
and tape consoles.
Overall great feeling.
Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
Ah,
Also found sounds, stuff
a dead
like
seagull is a sight. If I was a normal person, I'd be like, oh yeah, seeing a dead seagull is probably really bad. But as someone who got pooped on by a seagull, fuck those guys. Have I told that story? I got pooped on by a seagull when I was at the beach or on like a boardwalk.
This is an evolutionary step up.
I was
from
like sitting on a
amplified
bench
instruments,
and I think I was
which in
actually
turn
eating a hot
are
dog.
step up from
And then
acoustic instruments.
as I was getting
What
ready to
comes
eat it,
after it, you wonder.
took the first
A
bite, I
black-tinted
felt something like
nothingness or
fall on my
something
back.
Finer?
And I'm like, what is that? I touched it and it's like white and I'm like, uh-oh. And I took off. I was wearing something at the time. So I took it off and there was just poop there. And I'm just like, fucking great. Gross. They eat your food and poop on you. Yeah. Weirdos. Flying around me wanting my food. So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, what do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock on the church door?
No,
Oh.
not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
If you personally didn't do it, then who did?
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door.
Is Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why did this Noid person... the Noid? I haven't seen that guy since the 90s. And I wasn't even alive. The Noid. The Domino's guy.
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him, he'll tell ya.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Empathy. Isn't the Noid the pizza rabbit thing? Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Wait, why do I know that? It's a pretty... Because there was a polarizing case about the Noid. I forget what specifically it was, but the Noid had like... Something about the Noid. There was like a case where he got caught in like some kind of, not controversy, but some kind of like case. And then they had to retire him. It's like how Subway had to distance itself from the Jared. Is that his name? You don't have that chain here. Oh, you guys don't have Domino's? Well, you guys are Europe, so I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, you guys have Domino's in Europe? I don't know any European people. Could be in Europe.
The
Yeah, it could
tent
be.
is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking
3?
apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
No way. I'm gonna take that sticker before I talk to him. Painted with pastel, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Oh. Really? Yeah.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The
Give me that.
rectangles, there's nothing
Give me
like
that
the
sticker.
sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
I mean, his man is Noid. Who knew the man named Noid would be offended by avoid the Noid? 'Cause he'll steal your pizza. He's like the Hamburglar. Imagine if someone was named Hamburglar. And everybody was like, fuck the Hamburger. He stole my Big Mac. And I've been tired all day. Felt that. What is a Hamburglar? It's a McDonald's thing. It's like Grimace. Grimace, the Hamburglar, the chicken nugget lady, Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald's the main one. Everybody knows Ronald, but then there's like the other cast. There's the dog. Put the sticker in your ledger. On your ledger, right on the cover.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Is it Grimace just a facial expression? No. Grimace is a purple blob that's one of McDonald's mascots. But yes, it is also an expression. I want to do an empathy check on her. Purple Grimace. Everybody knew him from the Shake. They didn't know him from before. Where's my empathy outfit? Hold up. My empathy fit. Give me a second. I don't have an empathy fit. Are you kidding me?
Hello again.
Hello, Acel. Bye-bye, Acel. Alright, let's talk to the kids. These guys.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this. I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
What? Alright, gamers. What the fuck? It smells like sweat and laundry detergent. And a trace of ether. What does ether smell like? And I love being in Earthbound. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. Label says distilled. A speaker with a big kind used for live music. House of nasal spray. Brand Nosifed Ultra. I've never seen this purple nugget man in my life. Is that not a thing over there? Grimace and the mascots aren't a thing outside of America?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
What?
He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely
Pleasure.
something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get the sense that
There were
this
video
is
games
what
about
the
those
future will
characters.
look like.
Is what I'm surprised about. So
Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
there's no such thing. People.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
I mean, this guy's kind. So
This is my posse. Noid.
Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
The Noid hasn't been the same since he got kicked off the Domino's roster. Look at him. His eyes are beady.
And Egghead. Egg!
Egghead. I see why they call you Egghead, but don't you have... Wait, so who's who? You're Andre. That's Noid. You're Egghead? Hi, Egghead. Where's your hair?
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you?
Officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Can I talk to Egg?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Right.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate.
Yeah.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said you had a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good.
You're gonna forget again? Forget what? Again? Like, what? Everything? Like Celsius is normal weather in Morocco? That's hot. It's so hot. And if it's humid too, man. Get that fan.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Ice record. Oh, like she's recording through the ice? Yes? We found that out already.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads.
Burnouts. He angrily spits on a screw and then starts cleaning. What?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put
Like
Martin
last
Hayes
stream.
on the
What
map
happened
with one
last
of the
stream?
maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In
What are you talking
Reversham.
about? What did you forget? You showed up last stream for the first time. I had never seen you before that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Oh, so there's actual people in there?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I won't stand for any necromaniacs of any kind. No necromaniacs on my watch.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean by
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Sure.
All right, man.
Just accept every task. Estelle told me Noid put the padlock on the door.
I
Why?
did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Right.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the... Oh, hell yeah. Catch it. Hell
Sense
yeah.
The trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you.
How long have those people been in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%. Maybe
Yo,
85% sure they're still
with the way my
alive.
luck's been set up in this game, that was like a... It said 72. It was like a 30%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
Don't get philosophical on me. You guys are like hippie music makers in a fucked up world. I don't need to hear this from you. I'll just listen to Egghead. Yeah, I catch your
I
drift.
knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
I get by. Now where
He
was
nods,
where was I with that
attentively,
padlock?
ready to answer the questions of
Right, other
Sure,
questions.
man. Tell us what you want to know.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want the police to be involved?
Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
What?
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Well, you haven't physically seen
Not
anyone?
exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Oh, it's the it's the scab. It's because wires going into water. Wires in, I actually, yeah, now that I think about it, what is that? What was that? What was that about something you watching
Like,
you?
you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
not human, as in a ghost. Do you know
As in
what it
God?
is?
Of course you're being watched over by God. Water cools the computer. Ah,
It was this dark
really?
shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab
Yeah,
man?
you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Okay.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure there was a
Yeah,
crab man?
totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Sure.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
It's the crab man. Yeah, sure. You tell me about the
You
machinery?
should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
What?
Probably, very likely.
So you're saying Crab Jesus was looking over you, stalking Acel, and that I have to ask Acel, and then also ask Noid about the machines that God has approved of? How can you be so sure they're burnos and dope heads when you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Uh-huh.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance.
Hey,
Basically, he is
Sling the
attempting to weaponize idiocy.
the crab dragon, yes. Wow, you can't. But you do. You should add some weaponized idiocy to my... I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure.
Talk about something
What?
else. How much time are you going to stream? I don't know. My stream goes... It ranges from 3 hours to 10 hours. Depending on how I feel. So I'll be frank, I do feel a bit tired, but we haven't done anything in the game yet. So I'm gonna sit here for a bit and just play. So who knows? I can't give you an exact time. 10 hours. There's only ever been one time that the stream went to 10 hours. And that was when I was playing Yangtze River, which is an extremely good game. I love that game. So it's not likely. 10 hours not likely. 8 hours is not likely. But who knows?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What is it? Esclediades?
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Before we go, what do you mean by Meteorian? The founding party. I do know them, but can you refresh my memory? Now humor me, Andre. What is the wait?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocent want to club with anotic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
Wow.
The Pericanassian church is about love. Anotic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Thank you, Egg.
Love is hardcore.
Thank you. At least he's being positive.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Also, there's more than enough space for a cell in here.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing
She could
through.
sit right here.
Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
No words, just enjoy the beat. I still don't understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? What do you mean, what's a posse? You know exactly what a posse is. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Feels good.
I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anoitic music is love, and so is the... No, this is too much. No sane organization would want this level of absurdity in a church. I don't understand. What is it?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Shut up, Esprit de Corp. This is the first time you talk and that's what you say to me? Fuck you. I knew you were dumb. It sounds like you're just saying things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you.
Yeah!
The one with the large head really enjoys it when his friends get mysterious. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Now I understand. It was lame to me to suggest otherwise. Anointed music is about love, and so is the Should I say this? Sure.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Sure. I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you have your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too. He doesn't know what to
It's
say.
the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent, like laundry
He sniffs
detergent.
the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's breathing is regular. Their jaws stay put and their pupils aren't dilated, so they're not under the influence currently.
Thank God.
At least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
I don't know. You tell me. What's with the
The what
Nosifed?
now?
The Ultra Nosifed. You have a lot of it lying around.
The old Ultra.
He's like an actor looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
That's all Nosifed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosifed is the shit.
And I have some nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Cool.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, I need to put on my logic outfit. Really? Convince you're a smart cop? Am I? Necromania is a plague. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
As always, we'll be right here,
Fuck.
waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Hold up. Where's my logic outfit? Oh. That's it.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
As always,
Fuck. I'm smart and I
So
can't
you
even
had a
do
talk
it.
with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Good. The skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and
It's
parts.
good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me
A
anything
sticker?
about it?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
It's this one. Are you familiar
Seems
with
like
it?
my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it
The
supposed to
dead
be?
guy smiling.
What does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
Defeated history.
Man, we've been stuck on
We
this
are living
topic
in the age of
for an
history,
hour.
And in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
I'm thinking we should sell this.
Sold, but not by us.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right?
Yeah?
Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The
Right.
sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Is that how you spell that word? Agreeance? You come up with all that stuff by yourself?
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gathering at the Elysium. The beat is the same for all.
I think we've exhausted
I
the topic.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Tell me about the machines you saw in the
Weird
church.
Stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Huh? Product of... Oh, okay. What's wrong with the
Nothing's
supernatural?
wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
That's the supernatural. So you think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
What? Okay. Why are you called the
The
Noid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
I don't understand what that
I
means.
see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
He's an interesting guy.
A
Egghead.
young man with peroxide blonde hair holds
Egghead.
up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary behind the whirling rag so still.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be!
I'm starting to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the
It's
case.
a message, so listen and you will see. No illusion, the spirit is what you feel.
What the fuck?
The young man
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. But now
But
it's just...
there was a question?
There was?
Back to the heavy hardcore!
Wait,
Hardcore!
wait,
Hardcore!
wait.
Internally encore!
He furrows
Hardcore!
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer
But
the
there is
question.
no question.
You fuck!
We're close.
True, hard, full, core! It's
Is it?
hardcore!
You just keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber D, skibber danger.
Nope.
I am the rearranger.
Nope, don't say that.
We're close.
True, hard, full, core!
Nothing.
Hardcore!
Nothing.
Hardcore to the
Nothing.
internally coherent.
Nothing.
Encore! All right!
To question or not to
furrows his
question.
brow.
Hardcore!
So
Is it
hardcore.
though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Fuck. Hey,
We're close.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore.
Nope.
Internally. Encore. All right.
He furrows
Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
fuck.
We're close.
True. Hardcore.
Oh, God, give me... Hold up.
Encore.
He furrows
Hardcore!
Hardcore.
Is
So
it though?
hardcore. It
But
is.
Is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the
No, but
question?
seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Are you a thought
No
reader?
nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought
Don't
reader?
be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
It
That's
was.
fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Now, why would I lie? If you're not a thought reader, you're a
He's
communist?
not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Best not to be a communist. Having extreme views is a tell me something, Egghead.
Yeah!
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
What?
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his
It's
expression
like
clears.
it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore.
Wow, culture cop! I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
I remember. I'm the police. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the
No,
question?
This is the answer!
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm police. Try to think of something to make it hardcore.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being in police is gonna help us. This one's gonna
Oh.
hinder us. Anything extra?
Yeah!
Your name's Jermaine?
Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Why are the lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
L'amour, la passion, l'autodiscipline.
Love!
You
In
sound.
a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity
What?
flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck.
You're
Feels
such a weird
good,
character.
like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
All right! Here comes the night!
Hi again. So, how are things going?
As always,
I made all the wrong choices in there, Kitsuragi. I made all the wrong choices.
Yeah?
The shaggy-haired girl kneels.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the
I hope you're alright.
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
The others told me
We've
you
been
went
waiting
inside
for
the.
weeks here.
The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Kim, I fucked up. I subscribed to their super hyped up they think I'm smart and now I can't. I'm a people pleaser. Kim, it's so bad.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab. down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me.
Welcome
right
back,
at me.
Brian.
I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this cram man
It
look
was
like?
too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling. What did he look
He
like?
looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top.
What?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a
A
way.
banger?
A crab and a banger?
The lieutenant raised an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member.
Right.
I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You're wrong. I believe you.
Why?
What do you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your associates, please.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
You... Did you forget? You told me already. Did you forget that you told me that you were gonna forget? No worries, I hear you loud and clear. I'll do my due diligence. What about yourself? Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Aha. Okay, maybe I'll ask about this later on.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Oh. It's a sign. It's starting. You're already forgetting. It's like 1 week friends. Oh, crap. You can open that. Hold up. Let me get back over there. 1 week friends. Oh, every week I forget about you in our relation. Oh. You open this.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is
It
this?
looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
You get down there. Fuck your bridge. I'm here to do some investigating. Murder? We have 2 murders in our hand, but I'm helping these hippies with their church problem. Obviously, this is the best way to make my time up.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock.
Open the
The
padlock.
lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great
Pull on the
rush
door.
of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
What? Look at this. Ain't this an area? Vacant silence. Do you want to be silenced? It is a permanent decision. If you want me to silence you, I'll silence you, but you won't be able to say anything ever again. Shit, I should be reading this. A prayer book has been left open. Excerpts of the Percanassian Litany of Love. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Did something to do with the radio frequencies? We lost a good one today. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. These wires work as contact
The
microphones?
silence in this part of the church It's almost
Whoa.
palpable.
So
All
they're
the
using
shift in
they're using
matter
the water
and
as
shuffle of living things is gone.
as
Nothing seems to
conductors?
exist beyond the church anymore.
It's not distilled water, is it?
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear
And
something.
then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to
The
worry
church
me.
just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Rayanne, what are you doing? Rayanne, stop being silenced and unsilenced. Stop it. I'm gonna silence you for real if you keep doing this. Don't do it. No, Rayanne, it's in my chat, Rayanne. I have to worry about it. I have to worry about it, Rayanne. Worry. I'm worrying. I'm worrying. Just I didn't want to do this. But I am going to warn you that I don't want the chat to be super off topic. Especially if even if I'm not saying anything much. I do not. I understand what you're doing. Not right now. Thank you. If you have to read the rules, please read the rules in the description.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent
don't worry, I'm
boisterous
worrying.
activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage dancing and singing. Maybe, what if it's something paranatural? Whatever it is, it's definitely real. There's something odd
The
happening to us.
lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up at the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Oh, this is a red check. Fuck, are you kidding me?
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Fucking god damn it. Gotta
There's
make something
nothing.
out, anything.
You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork, the sense of a great height.
Damn it, that was a red check. Are you kidding me? Blink. What happened? Oh shit.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Whoa. This got suddenly so freaky. A spider has spun its web around the wood-carved pillar. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass. Figure drawn in the frost on the window, depicting a deer. Oh, what the hell is happening? I've suddenly become so worried. Is this also Pinterest? Oh, it's empathy. Empathy. I can make an empathy fit. Finally. You're about to feel my empathy so hard when you see me, Estelle. Oh my god, that's so weird. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. A portable Harman Woshi tape recorder. Is it possible that it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but this machine looks like the one in the Doom commercial
it's also
area.
quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024.
So wait, is it before or after? Is it an older or newer model?
Entering printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Wait, let me
You
just
see
investigate.
fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log.
This is
February
older?
to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
I think we want to talk to the mysterious figure first. Mysterious figure. So you're the crab man.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos,
What?
a
The hell?
peninsula in Mess, and a district.
Mysterious figure from Kingdom Hearts?
There's a sizable contingent
I
of Villalobos.
don't know how to
nests
take this.
in Rivershow.
Right place for
Here
what?
you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman and I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting on.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
You don't know me. You don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me. White and very sad. Okay, fine. I'm struggling. But you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually,
That's what it is.
Since we're here, you may want to
That's
pay
what your accent
attention
is.
to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Who do you think you are? Wait. It's all long ago, but we need... I feel like... For some reason, I feel like you have a point
Don't
there.
trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
What's even this game's name? Disco Elysium. Right there. Right in the topic. Disco Elysium.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is
We're
he
disco-
just
we're
trying to
discoing the
throw off
Elysium.
your game?
This Elysium is so disco.
Whatever it is.
I love talking
he's
to the
quite
weird...
confident about it. Just look how gracefully
The weird
he
crab
stands.
man that's hanging from the bleachers of the church.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You must be the
Never
crab
known
man.
myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Well, your name is Tiago. To be fair, it's more
I
like a
always
spider.
thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Wait, did you carve all those sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
They let you choose the storyline. Yeah. I see the appeal of games like these. I think this game in particular, I think I'm starting to get this feeling now. There's a lot going on. You know what I mean? You could do a lot. It just takes a long time. I'll be frank. I think if I did have a problem with the game, it's definitely that. But I'm enjoying it. You've got some nice curves going on there. You seem a tad derivative. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. Honestly, I don't get it all. All of these figures look half finished.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
No, you just got stuck earlier? Really? Where were you before you became a crabman and a wood carver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I just need more like serotonin-inducing things to happen. Like this, I don't know if this is serotonin, but my interest is peaked right now. Shake your head. So many people are losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. I lost my memory, and also lost me. I lost my memory too, but I like it. It used to be in a game where you don't really remember. Sounds convenient.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean
still haven't
much
gotten the body
to me
down?
these days.
Yeah.
A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak.
What's up with that? 2 months into this case and you still haven't gotten the body down.
Fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what
That's
mine is.
not quite right. But you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else. We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
What are you doing
This
here?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Your chat's the first chat I've seen that isn't delayed. Really? Like... Well, I don't put a delay on my stream. Maybe that's why. Is putting a delay on stream common? I actually don't know. Ooh. Yeah, everything's real time here. Off the cuff. Real bits, real funny bits. Like the bit where I stayed quiet for an hour listening to a guy talk about his music.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days,
Yeah, maybe
I'll
they
be
put
pure
delay on.
enough
Yeah.
to go drink from it directly.
I just don't see the point in it, so I'm just like, whatever. I don't need it. This is Mother of Silence you keep talking about.
Oh, that's no simple question, Hase. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes.
Just call me
And
Holmes.
No one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this
I will
perforation?
be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
I still don't understand what you're doing in this church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me?
I ain't from no Mariette, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing
Who is she?
silent as
The mother? I don't know who the mother is, though.
Mariette is a
She hasn't,
style of music and dance,
haven't said anything.
commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings.
When he says she, I assume it's
owing to its peasant
he's
origins.
referring to some god, and I assume that god is the woman on the stained glass thing. But I don't think it's true.
He
I don't think
lost
that's
his
right.
cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
How did you even find this place,
Hard
the
to
church?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church.
Are you not wearing clothes right now? Are you naked?
Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
Are you just raw dogging it up there while
didn't
we
belong
like
to
sit down here in the? I have a flashlight. Why haven't I flashed it up there yet? Hey, what are you doing up there? Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Are you sure you didn't just switch one drug
It's
for
not
another?
like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Faith is kind
I
of a
heard
drug.
that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
I think love might be my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover.
She
from
took
it.
you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I guess you have a point. Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to
I
disagree.
know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Right, I have
The
other
sinewy figure
questions.
lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here for a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the
Oh.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember. There's a vagueness to his sense of time.
Some ravers want to turn this place to a
the
nightclub.
ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be
Nah,
scared?
man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to.
A long time ago, yeah. He used to. So what do you think about the
Why
nightclub
not?
that is?
They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company. Police raid.
Did you witness?
Not really.
It looks like each.
The ones in the tent outside, right?
I trust you won't get in,
see 'em.
get in the way of
Guessing
some
they're the ones who
enterprising
call me
youth.
a crab.
Your
Wouldn't
business-
bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some The ones in the tent outside?
It'd be a nightmare.
Absolutely, man. Might
Okay,
even be
they all
nice
say the same
to
thing.
have some company.
I gotta go. Go do what I gotta do, man. I'll see you when I see you again. You know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is
Grandma.
grandma?
So there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know we're both? How do you not know that when you
Don't
both live
really
here?
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who she
I'm
is?
afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Okay. Well, he doesn't really care, but I assume this woman's gonna care, right?
The machine's keyboard. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her
Oh, is it the
voice
same lady?
sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon.
It is.
Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer
Yeah.
in the doomed commercial area.
Vaughn, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core and the tape said the film and just said log February,
Good.
March.
Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Password. I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still, no.
Is the police? Please open this
I
thing.
am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the
it's for a case.
Accident. Without
Please.
filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to these filaments.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you
I don't know the password.
proceed? I will register this login attempt.
Fuck
That
you, old lady.
sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Let me try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log. Fortress accident, like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune. That's the church.
Right.
And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Well, that's bad. The person's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, "You touched my shit," and I'm like, "No, I didn't."
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you.
Are you the mother?
A crack runs across her
A
body.
young mother?
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her
I'm not gonna submit to you. Who do you think I am, huh?
inspecting you.
No, I am not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
I'm not doing that cross
Good
either.
call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just
Fuck you.
stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass. Serves her right. She only cares about her sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time. To leave.
Is it Dolores Day?
Yes. I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's
know
a
this
minor
place?
landmark. Not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago.
These are the
by
lungs Egghead was
first-generation
talking about.
settlers.
Lungs!
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you
There
know?
used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used
this
for
is the
building
one, huh?
materials.
Dolores Day. Fuck you! You should have burned like your sisters!
Although the building appears to
I'd
be
throw like an
deserted,
egg up there,
I
and
do
then
not believe we'll find anything
then
connected to the
Crabman's gonna
invention.
come down and fight me.
Something else, perhaps.
Respectful. Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Are you a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I didn't think you were
It's
spiritual.
not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Alright, hold up. Encyclopedia and the other thing. I need to put on my fit. Give me a second. My blue fit. Bam, bam, look at that. What was the other thing? I don't remember. Encyclopedia? I think so, right?
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Visual
A
calculus.
precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of
Visual calculus. Do I have a visual calculus? My glasses. I should do one and then the other. Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Yeah.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
The most loved person in the world. Fuck you! You left us!
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an innocence? I've heard of this system.
The highest category of historic
Basically
individual
right.
and embodiment of the world's spirit.
A tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history.
I see.
The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
This is such a weird... Whoa, this got weird, right?
No,
is one in Oxford. Oh. Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent
We
of
basically
Olympia.
oh, well, I get
She is,
elected a
among
saint,
other
huh?
things, the innocence
I guess
of
that's what they do in,
inter-Isolary travel
I don't know,
and
the Vatican?
world.
Is she like a pope? Wait, but she is in office. What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court
Terribly
were
smart?
expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Heard.
She made the most of her position in the ante-DeLorean court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
he started entering like, I'm using these really big words and like long phrases that don't need to be as long as they are, just so I can make it more, I can draw the picture better in your mind, and I started to space out.
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Wasn't she a real person, though?
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
I see. I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland. The name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
I'm going blank, but you do that. If Harry was an Innocence, really? I want to be an Innocence. Harry, let's become an Innocence.
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza.
I'll subscribe to the Innocence if I'll be like Dolores.
Her Therias, the Secret Service.
The only reason why I don't like her is because I'm not her.
About an assassination attempt.
I don't care how she looked. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me.
She was insultingly beautiful. She was humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen. One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to.
We're sitting here for this long, and that's
the man.
Kim's looking over at me like, "What are you thinking about?"
The Innocence.
I'm an Innocence, Kim.
Dolores Day.
Kim, I've always been an Innocence.
Chest with
Harry,
a fowling piece.
Harry Dubois.
The man thought to be insane said he once touched her.
The Innocence. The next Dolores Day.
Warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Really? Was there something terrifying about her?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But
oh, finally.
Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live,
my favorite Disco Elysium character.
Ominous about Dolores Day.
Hagrid makes a cameo just for that. You are an Innocent, Harry. Yes.
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal. for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What
The
happened?
Mesk state tried to detach itself from inacentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Right.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this.
Yes?
She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum.
She doesn't sound real.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role,
Kitsuragi.
which was to introduce Dolores Day to court.
What if I'm the
In
reincarnation
conclusion,
of
yes,
Dolores
there
Day?
is something
Oh,
lonely,
Kitsuragi, are you my
powerful,
husband?
and even terrifying that people seldom mention,
I'm an
but
innocent.
feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Taking a shit.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
War criminal! She's somehow connected to the
She's
case.
been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case.
Kitsuragi! You are such a naysayer.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
Kitsuragi, there's so many things that are connected to the case. Why don't you understand? Wait, visual calculus time. Let me just make sure I have. Should have yelled war criminal. That was my second choice. I was tempted. I was super tempted. Okay, this is it. This is my visual before I do this, actually, though, I need to use the restroom real quick. So give me 1 second. Where is it? Right here. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. I really had to go pee after hearing so much about Miss Not God herself. Let me just take this down. Hold up. I'm also going to open my window real quick. Give me 1 more second. I don't know if I really dislike opening my window because my window points into my backyard, but we also have like neighbors who have like patios and their backyards are right next to our backyards. And so sometimes they could just stare straight into my house, into my room. And I do not like it. But that's something else. That's for something else. I have so many skill points. Should I use them? I should totally use them. Not right now. We have some visual calculating to do. Alright, Dolores.
The mother
What
of
fucked you up?
humanism stands above you. A precious and a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the same.
Sometimes we have a staring. We just look
Before
at each
it was
other.
shattered, there was an
I'm
older
sleeping
one
in bed,
beneath the younger one,
and then
and a text. A light motif.
I look outside my window, just to see my neighbors just standing on their patio, looking straight out into our backyard, and then we lock eyes. Hey, stop, pervert. What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. A motor carriage? A gunshot? Someone falling into it? Or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break?
Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
I see.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, Theriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters,
Après la vie, mort après l'amour, la vie de nouveau. Oh shit.
And then along the left side,
Après le monde,
l'après,
l'après de gris, le monde de nouveau.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Cycle?
This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death after.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
How do you know?
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
So what is it now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Whoa. I like the other one better.
So do I.
Step back. That was it?
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Alright. Well. Is that all that's in here? I mean... Other than the computer, which will be scolded about later. I assume. Oh, is there something up here?
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Yeah.
You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
I should, yes. This is now a task of mine. What? Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long-dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious.
What figure do I have that he wants? Just wait for Harry to get his ass over here. There's nothing over here. No. Hey, Mr. Naked Man. Crab Man.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Have you, by any chance, heard the vieja say her password?
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something.
Yes.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing a survey for passwords and passcodes identifying regional trends in interest of public safety,
Don't
of course.
sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Wait, he doesn't like Dolores Day? Or he doesn't like the saying? He doesn't like the religion? What was that about coffee? I feel like I heard it somewhere before.
Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee. I think we're done here, Ese.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Kitsuragi, what is anything we've been doing these past few days related to our investigation?
The machine's keyboard is the speaker comes to.
Good afternoon. Votre
Let me try again.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
So that's how this works.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Goodbye.
That's it.
Votre accident.
Thank
The
you.
machine's keyboard is still. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. See?
Does it?
Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said.
Oh, maybe. No, but girl said she came in here and she saw a girl.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
These are all like.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
They all need equipment for this, right? He steps on a ground wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
The writers.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. and how everyone thought it was the author's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are all these
I think
people?
these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Right.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Right.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need
The
to get
cursed
some
paranormal
notes.
detective is back on the case.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Whoa. At the back of the church?
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Really?
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
She must be describing a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Oh, yeah. It's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. Storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
We're getting answers.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Huh. Run. Run.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I assure you that I'm an expert circuit breaker. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access coalition military lines. Or military data lines.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, he couldn't access them over a civilian network.
Yes, I could. I'm a cybernetic god. I'm using your Reem prefect to commandeer the coalition warship Archer. I will turn its cannon against its masters. You're right. I'm just a drunk cop. I don't know do anything interesting on these? No.
That's nonsense. You're just a police officer.
Barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir
Now
back
please
to
give
life.
me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Oh, we found her. She might be...
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It doesn't look like a big loss for her. Hey, were you the lead programmer for World Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Sorry. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA Radio. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Right.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the
Did she
terminal.
say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the Crabman?
No.
You know he's around. He's seen... He must have... He's seen you.
And?
Okay. Probably not a big deal then.
You're right. I'm not.
I said it's not a... Not, did I say you're not a big deal? So it's probably not a big deal. You're not a big... No, I didn't mean... Fucking... Really? People misunderstanding my words and putting different words into my mouth. What the fuck? Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect's processing unit.
RAIN prefect, that's your radio computer, right? And that antenna is its processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I really don't know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the east in Celindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
And the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Right.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Ah, good advice. Yep. What are you trying to do?
I'm working.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What are those bowls of water for?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Yep.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Isn't your RAIN prefect computer made exclusively for government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
And you work for the government?
No, I don't.
So why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIN Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a RAIN prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see RAIN prefects in every police department, for example.
I mean, it's really big deal. How'd you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used freelance for the coalition.
Right.
I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIN Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIN Civic. So it's kind of a
So
ripoff.
you didn't steal it?
But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models. So I won't complain.
I'll try not to answer the next question. What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What
I'm looking
research?
for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Me and Logic are on the same wavelength. Just what? Honestly, that's what my mind is like this entire game. What?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
A hole in the world. What is exactly? Is that hole connected to the day lost in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What exactly does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean?
What?
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
I don't know. How do you?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Hold on a moment. Does it mean you're... Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? You measure it by collecting data on surroundings. On that which exists. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder and go home.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
Oh.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
You have any idea where this hole is located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives. You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible?
I don't.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
It's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole of the world.
Great.
For now.
Thanks.
Hey, about the 2mm hole.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about the anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here. It just doesn't connect here. Wow. That was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for an anodic dance
This
music?
is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm convinced. I'm so convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it was their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Crabman and Programmer Lady exist here now. Oh, alright. Hey, peeps. Hey. Alright, hold up. We have an empathy piece of gear now, right?
Hello again.
I'm really empathetic right now. Fuck. Empathy is not my strong suit. She said they're making something else that they're making something that isn't a nightclub there.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
What happened?
Actually, I want to talk about something else.
But do let us know if some... Yes?
I talked to the crab man.
Man. Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me some old lecture about alcoholism before rambling on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He clearly enjoys climbing. Guy climbs like a freak.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
As long as he's not going to leave, as far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Yeah, don't worry, he doesn't really give a damn about you or
It's
anyone
not
else.
a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? But
I want to
let us
do
know
this
if something
first.
changes in the church.
I want to do this first.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, well. Honestly, if I fail this, I have another slot in logic, right? Yeah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, first of all, you're a smart cop, and a smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right. So this should be easy.
And there's the narcomania.
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there.
Narco was bad. Oh, narco was bad.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete.
Goodbye, officer.
What was the option? What was the damn option? Where I was like, I'm a smart cop. Because I don't remember that at all. Am I reaping the... Not the benefits. Am I reaping what I sowed? By saying I'm a smart boy? Yeah, why not? I swear I'm smart. I'm smart.
Goodbye, officer.
Kitsuragi, here's Harry from inside.
Hi again. So,
I'm a smart boy. Nothing can stop me.
The number of things don't add up.
I barely
Let's
passed
take a
that. No. Yeah, let's take a
How
look.
about gather around, kids?
I've got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up. Something does add up. He's really thinking in there. Pulls out his gun. Suda hinted that there was something else going on, that I'm being naive.
Hey, man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
Your girl Estelle is as high as a kite out there. It must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
So, does Estelle need drugs more than you?
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
This is the makings of a club. This is a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of dynamic or one-speaker systems.
I mean, you can't have it be mono. It's just not going to be... Stereo is always better, though. You have no headphones. Wouldn't Adele need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them. Likely for lab equipment and drug
I'm
ingredients.
Sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
And Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy.
Yeah.
And so does pseudoephedrine.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
Cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
Shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution. So what are we gonna do with you?
Do?
You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can't be lenient. We're gonna do this lawman style.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling backup and hauling all of you to the pen for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop on the side of the river. I'll make life hard for you by using every connection we got.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Are we about to get into a fight?
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Let's do this clean, no speed lab. Just... What the fuck? I'm not... Are they gonna take advantage? They're gonna start cooking? Ask for a bribe. Pack up and report them to the precinct 41. I don't really care for these guys is the thing. Should we just get... Give me your cash. I'll leave it to you. I don't know. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Speed lab. I don't want to do... It's one of these two. I think it's one of these two. We arrest him or we let him go. Get lost. I don't want to see you again.
Please! There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Everyone hates each other.
You help them make the club now.
Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
I'm sorry, Egghead.
We need a win. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This
oh, Egghead, you're making this so hard. Egghead. Oh, Egghead. Oh, he's preaching his case. I want to believe Egghead so bad. You know what? All right, Egghead. For you.
Thank you.
The young man gulps like he's trying not to cry.
Let's do this clean, no speed lab, just a club for anodic music.
Yeah!
I knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spiked head between his knees.
Possible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was never going to be a club in there?
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. So we won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful.
All right. Let's call this incident crime prevention. But I have my eye on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs.
He raises his head between
We'll
his
do a
knees.
straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Yes? What's the deal?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the anodic club idea.
Pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
Well, no, it's not.
A
Liar.
shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it clear she won't leave until her own project
And
is
you
finished.
can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Right.
These Crabman seems
Yeah,
like
they
an
coexist.
advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes the jam a little slower for a moment. but
It's okay,
then
Egghead.
returns to the full swing of it.
Egghead,
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her up, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Well, that turned out better than I expected it to.
Huh?
Annoyed. Yeah.
I see you're here again. Offside, man. Nah, you heard me.
Our signs are still off.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Goodbye, Egghead. No drug den. I am honest worker cop. Simply helping the youth set up their anodic dance music club.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is
It
why I
isn't.
didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Instead, you opted to admit the truth. That's the same
I know,
thing.
but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise.
How? You're the one that's high right now.
May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
I really don't have any, like, I just have the empathy shoes. Where are the empathy shoes? I feel really
Hello
empathetic
again.
with these shoes on. All right, well, we gotta talk to to lady. Oh, right. We gotta offer... okay, hold up. We gotta offer figures. Remember when this game was about a murder and then we found another dead body and we want to solve that murder? Bro, those double sixes. I assume she's not... She's gonna need a check for this. And a really big check. Yo, if she sees me put the figures on the thing, maybe she'll...
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across.
There's another dead body? Yeah, there was a dead body like all the way north.
And sad.
It looks like I can't give this figure to her. Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task
I don't
still
know.
on?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already.
What?
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
My figure. Doesn't she want it? What figure? Or like it. Alright. I don't remember. Yeah, we have to go like report it to the Kanima. What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You do it as I say. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Well. Even if my suggestion is at 2, you seem like a really easy, convincing. I don't know. Maybe I can make it 100%. I don't know. It's just a suggestion. Hold on. I gotta put my suggestion gear on. You're about to really feel these suggestions go through your mind. It's gonna really resonate with you.
Yes. What is it?
Do not snake eyes. Please. What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You have to do as I say.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer Act.
What's the
The
Wayfarer Act?
Wayfarer Act states that citizens have the right to gather in public spaces unless they're disrupting the public order.
And she's not. Disrupting any order, I mean.
You will feel my
I'm
suggestion.
a circuit bender, and no one ever has anything against circuit benders.
I'm gonna convince you.
Just tell her about Eged's defense speech.
Listen, about the nightclub.
I already told you. I'm not interested.
Those kids really need a win. We all do. Give this club a chance. Give them a chance.
To cook some speed, you mean?
They promised they'll do it clean.
Huh. Did they? Alright. This is all very good and sad, but I have my research to finish. Trust me, this is far more important than the fate of some local speed freaks and their dance music.
Wait. She doesn't want to share the space with them. Help her finish the research. Then she won't have to. Offer to help.
What if I helped you finish your project? You said it's not going very well. You could leave when it's finished, and they could come in.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
Who stole what?
It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Right.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
If it's an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Yeah, we're clear. Why you yell at me? By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Forge's accident in the Doom commercial area?
That's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
I already checked it though.
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said it was off. It said the offsite copy was moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said they took off... It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note... The note was signed by someone called Suliswov.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get in. It's completely frozen.
It's getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Why don't you go get it yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
She's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Yeah, people in Martinez really don't get with the times. But what if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my rain. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's abused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll look for the off copy. And hand you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
Oh, thank you.
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund. Yes?
Oh,
Thanks.
She gave me the exact tool I needed. I was gonna say, I'm like, damn. I need something else to open the thing. Now. Oh, progress. Oh, sweet, delicious progress. And we haven't even talked to everybody here. I haven't talked to anybody at the shacks at all. There is a fast travel? Thank God. Oh. Kitsuragi, that's your name. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, Kitsuragi. We can open the thing.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Holy fuck. That is still an incredibly hard check. I need my physical instrument outfit. I know I have physical instrument in here somewhere. Yes. Oh. Damn. Main threshold. minus... Wait, that was pain threshold. That wasn't physical instrument. Wow!
This orange machine is dead still. It has...
This sucks. This is still hard to do.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
42%.
Ice cream chiller.
I've never lost a chance like this before.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away and it's already unplugged. There's not much else.
Fuck this. Fuck this shit. I got levels. I got levels for days.
This orange machine is dead still.
Wait. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
This orange
It's all good, baby. Yeah!
Ice
Fuck!
squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, and it's already unplugged.
Kitsuragi, you believe this bullshit? You fucking believe this shit? I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. Is the store closed? It's pretty late. Hello.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? I forgot about this. I have no need for it right now. No. Rather than... Let's find something. Let's find another physical instrument thing.
You keep coming back. That's good.
Hi, Shilang.
The speakers below are banged up and...
Oops. Hold on. Shilang, I only need...
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Shilang, I'm not interested, Shilang. I need something that can make me bulky. I need something that can make me real big boy. I need to unequip the... Yeah. Yo, what's your name? Roy, that's your name.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Damn.
You see rows of toy soldiers. This set of soldiers.
You're probably talking. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
I really do want to finish that quest line. Finishing that quest line is super tempting, but I don't know how. I don't want to spend another level on that. I really don't. I feel like I spent too much already on it. Is it just me being a hoarder? Should I just go back and do it? I do have 3 skill points. You know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm just gonna I'm gonna say fuck it. One more try. Yeah. Save. Hopefully I don't regret this. Save again. Pull out the flashlight.
This orange machine is dead still. It has.
Come on, baby.
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Blink.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an
Why would you
object
put this in here and then keep the
left there for a
and
sub-zero
then keep the thing on?
A filament memory with the words
Offsite copy
written on its side.
Take it.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
My interest has been piqued by what he said. I didn't think about. I was just gonna be like, okay, time to give it back to her. My interest has been piqued. Very piqued. Wait, I'm just gonna. I hope I don't regret this.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
I might have the... Nope.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of...
I think guessing... I think... Okay, we're just gonna go back. I think guessing the password will do something. Kitaragi, let's go. No time to get stuck on them wood bleachers, man. Oink. Hey, lady.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Here.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna
now,
happen?
I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you hoping to
I
find?
have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Right.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data.
What?
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
There's something very wrong with the film memory.
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers only she'll understand. The terminal beeps, and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Yay! Yeah!
Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations. So where is it? Where is the 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points on the other end of the church, where a group of water bowls form a ritualistic
Think
arc.
you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me.
Yeah.
I need to double check my
Big brain game, big brain game. Welcome, welcome. No worries. The big brain game, we're making progress. Not on the murder, but on something else. I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my
What an
calculations.
interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Oh, fuck.
Figure it
An
out?
actual...
No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
What the fuck?
This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating.
Wait. 3, 2, 4, 5. Okay.
Do it. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
On our way to glorious evolution. Bring out my inner Victor. Yes. Glorious, glorious evolution.
Come on. It's not about your brain. Even I couldn't figure it out on my own. Can you please just go and move the water bowls for me? Thanks.
Okay. We got water bowls to fill. Three, 2, 4, 5.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bowl to the left.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Is it?
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after.
Let's go. I want to see this work out. I don't know why I took moral damage to that. Yeah, if she knows what she's doing.
What is it?
Well, I moved the bowls. It was a mind-numbingly easy.
Great.
What's next?
Everything should be aligned now.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let's
get
do
this
it.
party started.
Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Hey, why did you have that headphone in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silent and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm too scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying.
What?
Maybe it's going
No.
to tear the world apart.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
She puts on the oversized headphones and prepares to unmute on the keyboard.
Lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
Isn't this a good thing?
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She
Say nothing.
doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find a swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging on the
No.
forehead.
My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
What?
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta put on my percepting gear. Gotta really think. That's it.
Yes, what is it?
Let's go. Fucking
Own breathing, heavy and hoarse
Science.
from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else. There has to be something big, something unexpected.
God damn it.
Something new, yet to be discovered. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
No. There has to be something, but I can't make it out.
No, I don't think there's anything there.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
You think the speed freaks can? Alright, I was gonna just up my perception and be like, whatever, you know. If he's saying it, then maybe we gotta just try it. What the heck? Another one is here. Yellow moss on these stones. They were stolen from someone's garden.
Hi again. So, goodbye,
Capri Lounge.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah!
Huh? I see you're here again. Huh?
You guys have nothing?
Hi again. So, how things going? Yes? What's the deal?
I'm making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch in Suna's research. She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through their headphones.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
Gonna go eat? Oh, go eat. Go eat. I assume it's dinner, so go have a good dinner.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
I'm not really so sure it's about the lack of bass, but I'll see what Suna thinks.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Goodbye, officer.
That's it for now. All right. They heard us. Let's see if she has anything to say about the speaker.
Yes, what is it?
I didn't even need to use a skill point.
What is it?
Yeah! Nice.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
Yes, but can I hear
It
anything?
feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? All right, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Lieutenant Murmur's inspecting the damage done to
No.
the arabesques.
What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the
You mean the
speakers.
speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go
Sure.
talk to them.
Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Alright, Kitsuragi, let's go! Does the game really give hints like that? I don't remember any other time the game was like, maybe you should go do this, and I'm like, I guess I should. And they were right.
Hi again. Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in on one condition. She needs your speakers for the
We are
project.
grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
The speed freak smiles, happier than he's ever been. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
You mean the illegal drug lag? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and hypnotic dance music.
We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Andre, okay. I'll get out of here. And they're gone, just like that. They left, they dropped money, right? So much money on the floor. How could they miss that? It's mine now. My money.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Static vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at an imposing black box in the corner that's churning the sound
the only
out.
thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim, what do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Yeah.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Estelle, what do you suggest the name to be?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rain.
Yeah. Egghead, you got a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
It has to be bigger than everything. It has to be so big. It has to be bigger than all the...
The amnesia.
Like the...
I can't remember the name of the club in Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, what do you think? You got an opinion on this, Suna?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, you got an opinion on this?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
It's
I don't
Crabman.
care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
With the name.
Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yeah!
Andre breaks into frenzied dance like
What is he doing?
Someone
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, clap. Oh, hands on the hips. Yo, no one's ever thought of these dance moves. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's really working up a sweat. What are you doing, Andre? He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
Soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing. He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Oh yeah.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
What's up with your hair?
To express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important to you to be individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Or is it because you're balding?
Because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Right.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
What?
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
You returned. Welcome. You're playing. Ooh, fun. How was that? Can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out.
Thank
I
God.
can repay the favour.
How about Suna?
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say.
Fun.
Doesn't talk much.
I've seen
I'm not
people
really
play
sure
that
how's the
game.
vibe with her, you
I don't really.
know?
I still don't know what it's
Seems like
about,
she's
really.
not in a very good mood most of the time.
But you like Siri? That's a vibe. I watched a stream of that, and they played the game for like an hour, and then they played chess for the rest of the stream. There's a chess thing in that game, right?
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea.
Outlast
I
lore.
didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man.
Think she played that?
Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Talks to
Beats
Noid?
me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them.
Did the first trial first strike?
What are we
Nice.
supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks
Who
about
do
the
you wanna
others.
know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries
So
to
do you
push
like
things
you like
until
hide
everything
from
falls into
monsters, right?
place.
You like hide from the
He's
guys.
an organizer.
How many trials are there?
Nothing.
What has he
But
organized?
then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Life?
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance.
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is Andre your boyfriend? Sure.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about
He's
Noid.
a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg,
Yeah.
I don't know about him.
Go head to
Noid
bed,
and the
man.
rest are from Fallberg.
I'll see you when I
Making
see you
a
again,
pilgrimage
okay?
up north
I
to
know it's
visit the
late.
Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah.
What about the
What do you
others?
want to know about?
Egg.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
That. He's the party boy.
Party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Can we disco the Boogie Street?
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
You don't have to tell me that rock is backwards. I'm the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Is
I
it?
understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where's he from? How long have you guys been
Actually,
with you?
we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Fallberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin. The remote...
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were
mines?
Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing...
Egghead isn't... Yeah, why hasn't Egghead been brought on as an innocence yet?
It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back
He
to
seems worthy of the
He
title.
just wheezed the whole way. We never really
Dolores?
asked why he came with us.
Nah, Egghead.
Or who he was.
I would follow
I think
Egghead.
his name is Jermaine.
Jermaine.
People
Yes.
are sweet.
Tell me
Who
about
do you
the
want to
others.
know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that
It
mean?
means I don't answer questions about myself.
Yeah, well, I'm a police officer. You have
Is
to
there
answer
a
me.
law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank
Fair
you.
But
Me?
actually, no.
Yes. Sure.
Catch the silver bird. Reaction speed. That's a reaction speed check? I don't have any reaction speed things. If anything, I have things to lower my reaction speed. Now this. What is getting rid of my reaction speed? These damn jeans. Get these jeans off of me.
Welcome back.
Carpentry in here is magnificent.
You got us in,
Yo.
I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall,
Between
examining the
you and
carpentry.
me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah. You got beads around your neck. I
Yes,
noticed that.
you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Acel using her contact mic to listen to a tree. underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
These kids got spunk. I admire that. Noi, what do you think? What do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
What?
Now it can be something more.
You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know.
Yeah.
I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not going to ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
Core.
Okay, and what is this DeLorean architecture like?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What the DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit.
Huh?
Virtue and tyranny.
The church is painted white as far as I can
The
tell.
reason it used to be white on the outside, before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Right.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
Is that what sea air does? I guess I've never known. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse?
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
What?
They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where is that quote from?
Sarai's man, who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore? Is that you're not a fan of the incentric system?
3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
And you propose dance music will supplement this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some really negative vibrations from her too. You wanted to get inside Triss and now you don't like the stained glass window.
What's in here? We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Wow.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
But she's pretty. Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore. Would you say she was human? Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? I do feel like there's something terrifying about her. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? But she's innocence of humanism. Humanism seems like a pretty big deal these days. But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
It's anything but soft core. It's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to
Noid has a lot to say.
humans. Billions of humans.
This was a topic that got derived from another topic.
She likes games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only the Noid. What do I know?
What do you know, Noid? Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder.
What?
Just not her.
What are you talking about? You're going on nonsense, man. I do feel like there's something terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Keep it. Keep the beautiful sharp shards. Keep her face in her
The
hair.
speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Yeah, that's the main concern. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of world spirit?
Spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Noid, you're losing me real quick, man. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Strange choice of words.
I don't think about her anymore. Ow!
That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
Are you settled again?
Say, Cop Man, signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Right.
He'd seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
I wanted to talk more about this place.
Dead body, spirit entered. Hard to say. I did get... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. But the man... Good thing you didn't squash him. dead body, spirit entered.
You're talking about something else, Noise. Noid, you're gonna kill me, man. Like, actually.
Yo, man, dead body, the mass murderer.
I'm done talking about her.
The mass murderer.
Whoops.
Okay.
Talk about something else. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs.
Yeah.
As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
I mean, there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
It's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for. And it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a Doom commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages.
Yeah.
And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid?
It's short for paranoid.
May I ask something? What's good about being suspicious?
Question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
I can kind of... this is the first thing that I can kind of get that you're saying, Noid. You are a talker. You talk a lot. What's the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig wheat.
He's suspicious of children. He's suspicious of politics.
There. You feel like it should be the other way around.
It was certainly simulating. Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in grass.
What the fuck are you going on about? Doesn't mean you're mentally ill.
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach.
He's suspicious of so many things. He's suspicious of
politically ill.
Of politics. He's suspicious of pigs and wheat. He thinks there's gonna be a pig wheat breed that's gonna be bred in Grod for whatever reason. He's suspicious of the innocents. He's suspicious of me. He's suspicious of you. He's suspicious of himself. Except for his words. He'll fucking talk. Tell me about the left-right business.
Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone.
What?
The end goal of humanity.
What does that mean?
Was assuming that words have more being than bodies.
I'm wasting so much time talking to you.
Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
What's so suspicious about pork and wheat?
Holy shit! We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's so bad about animals? Animals are cute.
Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Well, certainly is stimulating. You mentioned true life. What is it like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. Others, mankind has seeds of greatness.
Lena, he's scared of Lena.
Will come a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to true life?
Bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Like fascism?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore, offer them guidance? You just making an observation.
Picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
So you're advocating for a noise-based society.
Non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life.
So yeah.
Enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic
politics, paranoid, fascism. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does that mean to you?
Dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord.
Yeah. This is such a bumping topic
The term also signifies
to be talking about in a club.
Of pornography that depict penetration. Just so you know.
Huh?
Egghead usually has
Not gonna think about that too much.
The hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
The term hardcore also denotes a pornography that depicts penetration.
That's a pretty
Did you know that?
Coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
Let's change the topic.
Sure thing.
Internalize the hardcore. They'll just not along. Really feel it. What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
You look like a woman wearing those earrings.
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serfdom.
Well, that's
just
it?
Clothes.
They're just clothes. Yeah. Are they? They look outlandish. I don't know if I want to be pursuing this.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Yeah, it's just
hardcore. It's just a style, you know.
Thank you, Noid. Where's Crab? Mr. Crab? Crab Man.
Delarian charge! The place
Yeah.
my church people!
Yeah. Oh my god, there's two Andres down there.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul.
What is happening? Look at that. Oh god, I'm going crazy.
He stands on stage behind a table.
Why are there two of them?
To the music.
Noid is scared of two Andres.
In the air.
Noid might not be scared of one, but there's two of them.
One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see
I'm so glad you only have one
in with the number
one thing
5 written next to it.
How do you like the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Down here. You see it? There's one, and then there's two.
The first page of the second chapter.
Why are there two of them? What? Why are there two Andres?
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you.
Well, you say goodbye to Double Andre. No, it's not the shadow. Wait, look at it.
Good morning.
Right there. One, two. One, two. Two Andres right there. Hey, Andre.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Ah. Well, so what's your name, Sassoon?
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is Nordic dance music.
What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
The music is too loud.
The project. How is it going?
Project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Head. A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him?
Listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll talk to him. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, Egghead. Why are you making my life so difficult?
Good morning. Yeah. Hardcore.
Egghead, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
Yeah. I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5. No doubt about it. It's on the ground.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
He searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line. You hear a satisfying click.
Oh, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Do not worry. This is related to the case, Kitsuragi.
What is it?
All right, Egghead. I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. Now you can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit, just in case.
Okay.
Maximum!
Okay.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue
Jesus.
style!
Glue style?
Glue style.
Okay. There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued.
Oh, it's glued.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say that is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
All right.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Hold on for a minute.
What?
Maybe we shouldn't do it. It's too dangerous, huh?
No.
Maximum
we
volume
should
2.
Definitely do this.
Okay.
I am going to do this. Ready?
Okay, everyone stares at her hand on the keyboard. Never mind, let's do this. I'm ready. Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the
No
room.
wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the wall. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
Whoa.
It will devour everything.
What?
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle in the crystal clattering in the cupboards fill the air, joining in the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Says Zenoy, his eyes riveted on a strange circle of water basins.
The water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Hey, what is this weird rattling?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks like she's alive.
Of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Uh-oh.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent.
Uh-oh.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, we should stop.
It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback.
Oh, no!
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters.
Oh, fuck!
It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
It stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg.
Good
Most
job,
of the place
Egg.
seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time. This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write the
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
I know what it is.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry.
You know, honestly, you did scare me because I don't remember the last time I saved.
They have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliskov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but...
Got you. You did.
Thank you anyway.
I got scared. I'm like...
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Hell unknown? Hell unknown? Ugh, okay, well... Thank God. Let's get out of here then. We've done our due diligence.
Good morning! Yeah!
Oh, that sound we heard before was crazy.
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
Very hardcore.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace.
Holy crap.
Extreme.
It does that
Inside
by
your
itself?
chest, the heart beats still with the after.
I guess so, if it's just gonna repeat itself.
Imagine if you could harness that power.
Is there anything we could do about it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I imagined.
Yeah!
I'm glad he's positive about it. Egghead.
The mother of human. Why? That does seem to be the mother of.
Damn. You guys all still say the same stuff?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Also, Crabman didn't come down at all. I kind of accepted Crabman.
What's on your mind?
I kind of expected Crabman to like fall down.
Welcome back.
Crabman. Crabman. Oh man. Well. Oh my god. That was a whole storyline. And I almost got 2 levels from that. I say that is job success. So many things to do. Let's do some more things. Oh yeah, Oh, the Happy Wheel is a Ferris wheel. Legendary, oddly, and 0 progress on the that's what I like to hear, baby. Yeah, I think we I want to explore the fisherman's shack when it's morning, just so people are out and about. Hi, lady. Is Kuno still here? Kuno is still here. What's up, Kuno?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno doesn't...
Hello, body. Yeah, hardcore.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The boy.
Hey, maybe we can actually wait. Endurance, right? Oh no, it is endurance, right? I'm forgetting. That's it.
There he still is, looking right.
Oh my god. A chance that isn't below 50%. It's possible.
There he still is,
possible.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The
Fucking
ammonia
bitch.
only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep
He has one
it
hell of an arm. If there's one good thing about Kuno, it's that.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Fucking Harry, man. You gotta... I don't think I want to be
Get a hold of yourself.
of...
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Seriously, this isn't fun. Don't you think we could do something else? I want to solve something else right now. Why can't I gift it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
My shit is already together.
It's not, officer.
Fine.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I lost one of my things. Are you... Fuck.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Kuno
doesn't...
Kuno. I keep talking to you like there's something.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fucking Christ. And I got a tutorial. Tad late with that tutorial, right? Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor. Really? I'll just use one of these. Sure. I'll learn it. Let's report the case in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library...
We should try again during business hours.
Anything
I knew
else,
it.
Detective?
I want to report a dead body on Marnie's
One
boardwalk.
moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. He looks like he slipped, fell through a floor in the boardwalk, and then hit his head against a metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
There might be a sequence killer on the loose.
Sequence killer. Are you suggesting that this might be connected to the case you're working on?
Maybe?
No, we are not. There is no evidence to suggest that this man was connected to the lynching, or that we are dealing with a sequence killer.
It's Raggy, man.
It looked like a simple accident to me, Alice. No field autopsy necessary.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. We found a library card in his
Any
pocket.
information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Majin.
Good.
Majon.
You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes, sir.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see...
Are you happy now, Kitsuragi? You should offer her any and all you have one day, if you meet her in person. What an odd task to give yourself, but here we are. Yeah, I have to examine the other body. What else do I do while I wait for 30 minutes? I've always wondered. Could we, in here, could we do the thing? Could we sign it?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in...
No. Where could there be... Where could it be somewhere private? Private something somewhere. There has to be somewhere. The sleeping dock worker isn't there anymore. I still have this choice? I do not still have this choice. Taking out Suna. Yeah, right? Like, I'm like, if there's a place for it, it's here. But I guess not. Does it not update, like, whether choices are unavailable or not? You already know about man on smoke around the balcony. You don't think I actually ever did it? It's definitely something that's supposed to be like, why is it there if I can't do it anymore, you know? We've already talked to him and his Sunday friend. Like, there's no need for him to be there anymore. Yeah, he's right here.
Hi again, Gendarme.
He's so different. What is it about
Bye-bye,
the way you carry
Gendarme.
What do you carry yourself?
I've got nothing to...
Hi, Titus. Hi, everybody. Everybody loves me here. Oh, we should talk to Lena. Hey, Lena. The cook isn't there anymore.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I actually ran into your
Goodness.
husband in the course.
How
the
is
course,
he?
The coast.
Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Yep.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
Not worry,
if
lady.
Even a little. Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I want to.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember.
That's tall.
When all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
Cool.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me.
A phasmid? The phasmid stood up?
Like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing
drinking,
so
partying, and then you whip out the
then I met Morel.
the Reed phasmid story.
We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express. Interesting.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them, on the inside, like stalks of marble.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Don't mind what I'm doing, Lena. Garnt is... What's his name? Barnt? The asshole bartender. doesn't mind. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
You don't imagine, man, how much I wouldn't want to do that.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever...
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid
Yeah, Kitsuragi's down with it now. Let's see it. The tiniest cryptid.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kutla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Migenou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about it?
Bacterial colony.
How do you make a cryptid about a bacteria?
While frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before
How do you see
recorded history. Migenou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study.
What?
no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it?
Yes, the bacteria had survived.
She
in
caught
the ice
something.
since
Oh my
times
god.
immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
And she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
What the heck? What is wrong? What
We
the
can
heck?
assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for
Lena, have you thought about the
decades
way
now,
that she's crazy?
all alone except for the Cryobacter
You still alive?
catlensis coursing
Yeah.
through her bloodstream.
There's game to play, so I'm playing it. You know, regular stream stuff. What's the most dangerous
gnome
cryptid?
of Jeroma.
The Noma Jeroma? That doesn't sound too bad.
It is. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What? How do you even stream this long?
It was reportedly a
Streaming-
small creature with
streaming
wet fingers
is-
and a protruding forehead and ungainly
It's just
little
you're just playing a game.
Quite scary to look at.
You know, you're just playing a game. In my eyes, that's what it is. I play a game, and then if I have fun with it, I have fun with it. I think this is actually. Nate, you brought up a good point. I think this is a difference between like how some people play video games and I play video games. Whenever I play video games, whether I'm streaming or not, this is how I would play this game. Even if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have like an audience watching, I'd still be like making bits and stuff. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Because that's what makes games fun to me. But I think streamers nowadays, especially like newer streamers, they have this like, they feel the need to be like, they need to be funny.
A couple of campers found
Which,
it
to
when
be
it was
fair, I don't know how they
already
play video
dying.
games, so they may or
They
may
heard
not,
an
right?
odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
It's about to be a sleep stream. Oh, I'm so tired. No, I'll see how much longer I'll stream. I was actually thinking about ending pretty soon. I don't know when. Pretty soon. Every frame I pause. There you see.
It
That's
still
your
took
infinite
the
stream
gnome
right
of
there.
Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Infinite
Instead,
stream glitch,
all
yeah.
the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
No, it's a perfectly good explanation. Stop being so skeptical.
Perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more gnomes or whatever.
Are there any invisible
What an
cryptids?
interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Sheesh, Kim? She's gonna tell me about an invisible cryptid. What is it?
Called the Mama Dakwa.
What?
Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is.
Called the Mama
Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Cold Mama is very
Called the Mama
afraid of us,
Dakwa. Don't forget the Dakwa. The Dakwa is the most important part of the name. What's a Dakwa?
Called the Mama Dakwa can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
A whisper light and low.
That's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Cold de Mama Dakwa makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all
Dogs
of
can't
the
hear it?
time, and
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but
Oh my
a
god,
tiny
it's the
corpuscle. that emits sound waves.
It's the tinnitus, the tinnitus cryptid.
This theory.
It's the tinnitus, tinnitus cryptid. Only the people with tinnitus can hear it. Could it be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere, and we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives.
Hold Mama Dakwa. Hold the mama.
It's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry.
I'm a chili dog.
If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Is there? I was gonna be like a hot dog on chili. I'd be like, okay, I can get down with that. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, what evidence is there of this thing being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies.
What did you do?
Patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms
You're a chili dog
of
now.
songbirds.
Oh, nice to meet you, chili dog. I've never had one before. I've never seen one of you before.
Soon discovered
I've
they
never
could
been to a
track
place
and
that had
even
chili dogs.
predict what appeared
Have
to
I?
be
Wait.
feeding, mating, and migration.
I might have
patterns
just had
based
a
on
hot dog that
sound
had,
waves
like-
in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest
There is a
pitched
place-
bat calls.
When I went on that summer trip with my high school friends, I had a hot dog there. I don't remember what it was. All I remember is that there was a lot of onions on it. And chili dogs usually have onions on it.
That they
But
had
hot dogs in general have
a new
onions on it, so
species
it's weird.
and called it the Coldamama Dakwa, after the Paracanassian name for the
Sonic.
voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
One. Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds.
I miss my
Even
wife
though they couldn't
Tails.
see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and
He pissed on my wife.
can name some of them.
You guys know that? I hope. I can only hope that my audience knows about Snapcube Sonic.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mama Dakwa they
One.
followed individually.
He pissed on my wife.
That
I miss
is
my wife
a sad
Tails.
story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm.
You know about Snapcube Sonic?
And no doubt
Search up,
because they were
like,
preoccupied
Snapcube
with
fandom.
impressing their professors. Nearly
You know of
drove
Sonic?
it to
Sonic?
extinction.
Extinction.
They tried to communicate with it and
Sonic
had
is
no
cool.
other
Man.
means but sound.
I
So
didn't-
they
I didn't
started
think-
sending
I
out
didn't think
sound
Snapcube
waves
was so
at
niche.
frequencies they thought might match the Mama Dakwas.
Yeah, search up
And what
Snapcube.
happens when a sound
Snapcube
wave
Sonic
meets
fandom. There it
another
is.
sound wave of the same
Now you have
frequency,
like
dear?
so much content that you can watch now. So funny.
They cancel each other out.
I don't know.
Well, dear, they cancel each other out. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamama Dakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? I'm glad you like them.
Well, enough about cryptids.
Shit compressor.
We need to get our shit together.
Bizarre.
That baby is going through it.
Where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around
that baby is. Oh God, the baby.
These metallic hydrogen
the
levels
baby.
Of shit togetherness were thought
oh
to exist
God.
only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Ooh. the baby. All right, come on, Kitsuragi. We got a body to take down. Is Kuno still out here? It's pretty late for Kuno. Hey, Kuno. Bump out of here, Kuno.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
That's what I needed to do.
The body below is intact.
Jesus Christ. All I needed to do was to get my shit together.
There he still is.
Come on.
Looking. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Why do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity.
It happened.
A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks.
How much of a bonus did you get? I got 6.
A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Plus 6 from the get your shit together.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped off.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook. Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor. Or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Emote technique. Zirconium dioxide.
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by
piece
the locals?
by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
Why
This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Alright.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines.
If I punched
cover
it, I
the
would have
plates
taken physical
where they
damage.
Separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this remind me
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over the
A
lines.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
There's a serial number on the right Sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Damn it. What does that smell? Whatever. He tips the drying ball point of his pen on its tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
No.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
How could this man afford such expensive
He
hardware?
worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. This is military equipment provided by a wealthy security contractor with state ties, way above what we have.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Oh.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm gonna pull his head
Yes,
off, right?
That's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Ooh.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Are we detectives or maybe clues inside the boot?
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Okay.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back
The
off.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying
Big
cargo
brother.
under six-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind. For air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
By they, do you mean the Hardy Boys?
Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things.
My
that's
brain tells me
easier
so.
to use one way or
I am a very smart boy. I chose the smart boy class, even though smart boy told me to be a racist. But no. Who do you think I am? I'm not racist. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
That's
The
true.
cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Tattoos?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a map of the night
A
sky?
map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Yeah.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls on the zipper of his orange
He
coat.
wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Did I also have one?
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces the 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks on them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
No worries, you got my flashlight right here. He points the camera towards the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Machine?
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
Contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of rolled up paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look in his eyes.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the
He doesn't
world,
have any. Look at that picture. There are no eyes there.
their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. These eyes used to be blue, baby blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
Is an unrecognizable mess.
His eyes, they used to be blue.
Good. The victim is of Occidental descent. Light brown hair, blue eyes.
When he says Occidental, he means white. Originally from the Occidental subcontinent on Muindi.
What did you say,
corpse
sir?
looks right through you as you distance yourself
Snapcube?
from its
If you haven't watched Snapcube,
eyes like a shark.
Fandub. I miss my wife, Tails. He pissed on my wife. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Don't want to talk to the body. I do.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer
totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was time for that. And it ended 7 days ago.
Sounds about right, yes. I agree.
His person
totally dead.
Buster's not coming back.
No siree.
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
There's something coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Looks like a great channel. Why don't you watch one of their videos? Snap Cube Sonic Fandub. Watch, like, I don't know, the Sonic Adventures 2 one. I think that's the one that I'm quoting right now. Right? Yeah. Yeah, go watch. Has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purged liquid is dripping drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
God damn right. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before his death.
Maybe.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't... What does that mean? Go... What?
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
God damn it, Kitsuragi saying that scares me now. I see. I would like to not have that not happen. I need so many Spirited Court jackets. Do I not have an Inland Empire thing other than that? I guess I don't. Well.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Let's see it.
His skin, the lips of the corpse are swollen, preposterous.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
There's no question.
Go watch your video.
Cutting.
I'll see you when I see you
hard
again.
can it be?
Can someone else do it? I can cut the belt easily, and I already have chain cutters. We could saw the branch. It seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we shoot it down. Maybe ask on harbor.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but this is a grueling surgical procedure. I saw 20 steel strands in there, and we do not have a secure platform for the cutting. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the locals.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys from processing take care of this? Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here.
And
we need to get him down.
You can saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
It seems like a lot of hassle.
We are
Let's
not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Just pull his rotten head off. The meat's cooked anyway. Give the boot another yank, and it's done.
Let's pull his head off.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung. The damage to the neck would make coronary work pointless.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Wait, let me
The
try.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090.
Holy shit, wait, Kitsuragi's about to shoot the fuck out of this corpse.
Ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight. Oh my God, that was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a human training regiment for him right now. Beat the man into him. Go, go, go.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself. Take his gun and show him how to use it.
I have a gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
His piece shines in his outstretch.
I only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light. As the corpse slowly rotates, the slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Ah!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down.
I missed it by one.
A sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely. It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face into a crying shape. The lieutenant watches you jerk some tears, your shoulders shaking and your eyes dry. The gun begins to slip from your fingers.
Oh, God.
Despair creeps into you.
Oh, shit.
Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Uh-oh.
Right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. I wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I was dead. Fucking dead.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses.
Oh,
Nothing
God.
you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the...
Well. That's one way to do a reset. This isn't save scumming. I just died. What the fuck? You know what? That's honestly...
The man before you is naked, but for...
That probably means that this is a good time to probably end. Right? Yeah, probably. This is probably the best time that we can... I think we could sit back and relax now. Wait, we can just... I'm just gonna save again real quick. Save... Yeah. A good place to stop. Well. You know, if there's one thing that I'm really worried about in this stream, it's the audio. Because the game was actually pretty loud the entire time. But I just don't know what it's going to sound like. Hopefully it's not too loud. If it's actually too loud, then I'm going to cry. But whatever. Nothing to dwell on too much about, right? But, yeah. So, thank you everybody for watching. You know, we played some Disco Elysium today. We made some major progress. Specifically, only with the club. But, you know, we got a name drop, so... You know what? Computer? Okay. Scared me. But, what am I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say, but... I'm just going to go over the schedule. I think I've been streaming for too long, so I don't want to really dilly-dally too much. So, thank you everybody for watching today's Thursday. We played Disco Elysium. If you liked it, good. If you didn't like it, go suck one. You probably already clicked off if you didn't like it. You know what I mean? But, yes. So, that means the next guaranteed stream that I'll do will be on Saturday. I don't know what it'll be, actually. I always anticipate Fields of Mystria, but I might just do something else. Who knows? If I have anything else that I have going on or in my mind at the time, maybe we'll do what I want. Probably Fields of Mystria, just probably, most likely. And those streams I usually just talk. So if you want to talk, that's the streams to go to. So yeah, that'll be Saturday. Then Tuesday will be Alliance Alive, and then we'll be back again with Disco Elysium on Thursday, where we'll actually hit the belt, and also what's the other word? find out who he is, right? But yeah, other than that, I don't really have anything else to talk about. So I think that'll be it for me today. So thank you everybody for watching. I am tired. And I'm hungry, actually. I'm actually pretty hungry. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go eat. And then I'm going to do some work, probably. Most likely. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you when I see you all again, alright? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.